here we go. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon or good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Today is International Cheetah Day. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I am so excited to get started. Let's see, is our chat working? Where is chat? Should be visible. I just came over from Sophia and Dusk's stream that they were doing over on Twitch. We have collaborated into the Team this year to raise donations for the Cheetah Conservation Fund, which is a fantastic charity that works on conservation, research, and education efforts to help protect the cheetah from extinction. Sophia has done streams like this for the past couple years, and they're always so successful. They actually just passed their second donation goal this morning and raised, I believe, over $800 so far for the Cheetah Conservation Fund, which is absolutely phenomenal. There should be a chat box on the screen right now. I don't know why it's not visible. But yes, Hamish, hello, I see you. Happy Cheetah Day. And Platinum is here as well. Happy Cheetah Day. That is so funky. I do not know why the chat box is not appearing on stream, but that is okay. We have a ton of fun stuff planned. I'm going to start us all off with some Planet Zoo. And we are going to attempt to breed a pair of cheetahs and release them into the wild. I've also got some really fun donation incentives to get the ball rolling. There are some anytime incentives that you can redeem. Folks who have been to my previous streams might be familiar with a couple of these. For $1, you can make me take a drink of water, which is very important for hydration. $2, and you can make me chirp like a cheetah. And for $3, you can hear a fun fact about cheetahs. If you are interested in donating to the campaign, you can do so just by typing !donate into the chat, just like that. And you will get the link to our Tiltify campaign, where you can click on the little star next to the bar that says rewards and redeem. There we go. Perfect. Link should be in the chat right about now. Let's go ahead and get Planet Zoo up and running. Admittedly, it's been a bit of a while since I have played Planet Zoo, but that's okay. We'll relearn as we go, and of course, this is all for the cheetahs. Okay, there we go. I guess the chat box is waiting for me to get it going. But we should have the chat messages on screen right now. Awesome. Also, please do not hesitate to let me know if any of the audio levels need to be adjusted. I'm more than happy to go ahead and do that for you. And also, you may notice on the left side of your screen over there, we've got some special donation incentives for Planet Zoo. For $5, you can pick the name of any animal in the zoo, or objects or buildings, I guess, if you want. We won't judge. For $7, you can have me purchase an available exhibit animal for the zoo. Give your new friend a little name, of course. For $9, we will add an enclosure animal of your choice to the zoo. There's a QR code on the screen right there if you want to go straight to the Tiltify page. Or, of course, the direct link is up at the top of your screen and down to the bottom left above the very fancy donation ticker, which Ram the Dragon has done almost all of the graphics and art assets for this stream. Thank you so much for those. It really helps make everything look super concise, super professional, and get all that information across for everybody. So we are going to start with a franchise zoo. I think that's the best choice. And considering it's International Cheetah Day, we are going to put our zoo in the typical habitat of most cheetahs, the African grassland. I say most cheetahs because cheetahs were actually just this year reintroduced to India from where they have been absent for many, many years, which is pretty darn exciting. And sure, difficulty medium, terrain type flat. What name shall we give our new zoo? How about Cheetopia? Okay, we're gonna start out as Cheetopia, but if you would like to rename the zoo, you can totally do that by donating to the campaign. $5 and you can get me to name that zoo whatever the heck you want. Hi Kwame, good to see you here. Thank you so much for coming and stopping by the stream. Alright. Ooh, this is a pretty building. Oh yeah, the music is so fun. Hi Platinum, good to see you. Thank you for coming by the International Cheetah Day stream. It's International Cheetah Day. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 entrances. That's fun. Maybe one's an entrance and one's an exit. So, many, many years ago, I used to play a game called Zoo Tycoon, which I believe counts as abandonware now. And then I played a game called Zoo Tycoon 2, which was like Zoo Tycoon, but even better. And I really miss Zoo Tycoon. I don't believe it runs on modern systems, but there is this very fun game called Planet Zoo, which is kind of like a spiritual successor. They're not related in any way, but Frontier Games has made their own zoo game. There are definitely some callbacks to Planet Zoo. Also, if you happen to play their Jurassic World game, that's pretty fun, and it's very similar mechanics, except you're building a dinosaur park instead of a zoo. Oh, I thought I saw people coming in. We have so much... Oh my goodness. There is so much space to build in here. But I don't think we're going to be using all of that. So let's see what our problems are. Oh, yep, we need everything because we have nothing. This is fine. And the first zoo challenge is to get at least 300 guests into the zoo. Okay. So, unfortunately, we can't get animals yet, nor exhibits, because we need to have at least one trade center. So we're going to have to start out by building a bit of infrastructure. Now, I don't know about you, but I like to start out by just sort of planning where the stuff will go. Something else that's a bit annoying about Planet Zoo is that guests really don't like it when they can see zoo buildings. Oh, can I really not make it. Yeah, it's got a funky pathing system, which I'm not fully sure that I enjoy. Where you don't really have as much control as you think you do over where paths and things go. But let's see. Okay. Well, where can I build? Oh, I can't actually put stuff there because this is the front and this is the back. Ha ha. Those are the turnstiles that the guests walk through. Okay, gotcha. That's a bit wide. Looks like it's feeling more like 4 meters. Okay. Nice entry walkway. There's gonna have to be 2 of these, unless. Do I remember how to delete stuff? Yeah, they work like real people. They're mad when things take time because they want to have it. No. Okay. Well, first of all, let's close the zoo because we don't have anything in here yet. Loans. I didn't even know you could take out loans in this game. I don't like to do that. Because we are going to be owing more money than we expect very, very soon. But this is okay. Oh, there's the delete path button. And then it just kind of noms it like that. What happens if we make this bigger? Oh, am I still on delete? Yes, I am. Oh, it just balloons out uncomfortably. Alright. So we're just gonna have 2 side-by-side paths. Hamish says, I'm going to get Planet Coaster and build Knott's Berry Farm. Don't invite Shaq. His butt's too big to fit in the rides. And then he's gonna be yelling at you. Two almost parallel paths. Okay, you know what? That works out. So where do I want to set up my employee buildings? Alright, so we're going to have the guests come in. And we're going to have the path. Nope. That's gonna be a little funky. Looks kinda neat. Also need to remember to keep an eye on my funds. So this is going to be... Oh! What did we get? Dust! Thank you so much for the donation! Our first donation of this stream! How exciting! What did you get? Did you redeem anything, or are you just donating? I don't know how Tiltify works. Oh, Dust voted in the poll on Tiltify. What type of cheetah is the best? Selecting King Cheetah. Yes, correct response. No, just kidding. I have a fun poll on the Tiltify page if you want to check that out. Which I'm going to toss the link right in here. where you can vote on which cheetah is the best cheetah. Oh, and by the way, that logo that you saw pop up is the CheeTeam logo, designed by Ram the Dragon, of course. Wouldn't it be cool if we got even more folks on next year to contribute to the CheeTeam? That would be so awesome. We could do even more to help the Cheetah Conservation Fund. I don't know about you, but I just have a lot of fun doing these streams and donation events every year. And of course, it's better with friends. Okay. I don't want to overextend, so I think that'll be enough for now. So over here, this is what I typically do. I'm gonna make I'm pretty sure there's a staff only path. Here we go, a staff path. This is a fun mechanic where only staff members can walk on these paths. So oh, I don't need it to be that big. You know what? Sure. It'll be 6 meters until we get out this far, and then we'll just shrink it down to 4. So this is a fun mechanic where only staff members can walk down these paths, which means that you can avoid your guests ending up in places where they shouldn't. You know what? Sure. That path is going to be a little funky, but we love it just the same. Wouldn't it be cool if it worked like that in real life? You could just tell people not to go somewhere and they would listen. No customer service. Alright, let's try and get some facilities going here. First thing we need is a trade center so that we can get animals. Check out the staff facilities. We've got these very fancy ones and also some more simplistic ones. We're just starting out right now. We don't really have all that money, so I'm just gonna get the more basic facilities, and we can always upgrade those later if we want. So here's a vet surgery. Am I gonna remember how to rotate buildings? Okay, so that's how you move it along the axes. So, oh, no, it's not that. That moves the camera. How do you rotate buildings? Dang, I forgot. Oh, I didn't know you could select multiple options. That's pretty cool. Hello, Ink Sands is lit. Happy Cheetah Day to you as well. We are just getting started with plenty more fun as we go along to be expected. So I hope you enjoy this stream. And of course, if we hit our donation milestones, we can play lots of other fun games here on the stream. I've got some cool things planned. You can even make me get into fursuit in game, which is always very exciting. You can make me draw, which is also exciting for different reasons. And if you are feeling particularly Nasty. You could even make me draw in fursuit if you wanted. Which I've tried that a couple times in the past. It's always very, very exciting. I'll simply leave it at that. Oh yeah, the Rise of the Beasts movie. I heard about that recently. It looks pretty interesting. I'm not typically a Transformers fan, but of course it came across my radar because there's going to be Cheetah in it. I saw a couple screenshots, which looked pretty cool. J Tigris, hi J Tigris. J Tigris says, I can't even draw in suits. That must be a skill. I can't even draw out of suit, but I'll do anything for the cheetahs. Aha, found it. Okay. So I'm a weirdo, and I'm gonna try to find a building that has a door on the left side. Okay, research center. Well, let's start with small things. All the small things. So Planet Zoo is grouping these items together. And here you can see where I didn't make my path straight because this one is going to be chunked out a little bit from the others. But it's okay because we can put some cool foliage there or something. We're working with the environment, just like the Cheetah Conservation Fund does. I have a staff room, I have a research center, quarantine. Trade center, that's what we need. Animal Trade Center. What we came here for. Oh, and a keeper hut. How could I forget? One small keeper hut coming right up. Platinum says, Cheetor is the reason the cheetah is one of my favorite animals. That's so cool. I have just always been fascinated with animals and nature ever since I was a kid. Felines in particular stood out to me. And the cheetah, in my opinion, is one of the most unique felines. So I was just always drawn to cheetahs. There's so much special and unique about them. I didn't get a staff room? Whoops. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely didn't get a staff room. I would have remembered putting this building in there. Oop. Another donation from Dust. Yay, thank you. I love the rainbow CheeTeam icon. It's so cool. Let me check the Tiltify page. Oh, Dust has redeemed Chirp, which means I got chirp like a cheetah. Because as we know, cheetahs chirp. That's the sound that cheetahs make. Here you are, your cheetah chirps. I can't quite go as high as a cheetah, but who knows? Maybe during the stream, anything can happen. Okay, We should have all the buildings that we need for our staff. But we still need people to staff them. So we're going to hire a caretaker. One zookeeper, who won't have really much of anything to do right now. Mechanic. Security person, of course. Vet. We've still got educators and vendors, but we don't have anywhere for them to work just yet, so I'm gonna hold off. I could also pause the game while I build, but I'm gonna leave it running for now. The zoo was founded. Now, I believe we can train up our staff to make them more efficient. We can also set our staff to research things. It looks like our vet's name is Finn Bird. We're gonna have Finn research the cheetah. Whoop. Saria, hi! Thank you so much for donating to the Cheetah Conservation Fund. I remember you from Ram the Dragon stream. We ate in the restaurant together. Saria thinks that the East African cheetah is the best cheetah. I was unfortunately limited by the poll results. You can only put 4 options in the polls on Tiltify. There is actually 2 types of Eastern African cheetah. The king cheetah is not a subspecies. They are simply a fur pattern mutation. But yes, there is the Northeast African cheetah, the Southeast African cheetah, the Northwestern African or Saharan cheetah, and the Asiatic or Iranian cheetah. Those are the 4 cheetah subspecies that we know of so far, of course. Science is always improving, and organizations like the Cheetah Conservation Fund work towards that. Oh my god, there goes Dusk again! Thank you so much! It looks like the East African cheetahs are pulling ahead. But it's anybody's game. Who knows? Who knows where we'll end up at the end of the day? Aw, and it makes me so happy to see the little ticker moving along at the bottom of the page there. I'm glad I managed to get that integration working. That was pretty interesting. I have not worked with Tiltify before for my live streams. And I stayed up really late last night making sure that everything worked for the stream. Right, so we've got Finn Bird researching cheetahs. Or actually, he can't research cheetahs because we don't have cheetahs in our zoo yet. So what can you research? I guess you can research diseases. Oh, I think he decided to start researching the first one on his own. Well, good job. Here, you know what? You can... Oh, these are all completed. Probably because of previous progress that I've made in the game. So he doesn't have anything to research. We will have the mechanic... we'll have the mechanic research. Okay. I think it's a bit too early to be making people research things. Platinum Program says, R.I.P. the giant cheetah. Yes, Mira Synonyx. the giant American cheetah. In case you didn't know, we used to have cheetahs in North America. Speaking of which, I think it's high time we take a look at the animals that are available. So it looks like this is another difference between Planet Zoo and Zoo Tycoon. In Zoo Tycoon, all the animals were available at the get-go, and your only limitation was how much money you had. Planet Zoo has a very interesting system where only certain animals will be available at any given time, and you have to keep checking the market to see what we can get. So it looks like right now we've only got Japanese macaques available. And you can either pay money for the animal to adopt it for cash, which means you can't release that animal to the wild. But if you choose to spend conservation points instead, you have the possibility of releasing that animal to the wild in the future. Alright, see you later, Kwame. I'm going to be streaming for, hopefully, quite a few more hours, so hopefully you can pop in again later in the day, but I appreciate you stopping by and watching the stream for the International Cheetah Day CheeTeam. Oh, I have 2 animals in storage. Oh, this is from my other game. Huh. So I could just pull these animals out. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. Hoo-hoo. We could put a tiger in our zoo. Oh, this menu is kind of cut off. That's a little funky. Don't know why it's doing that. We could put a Himalayan brown bear, or we could put a Siberian tiger. And look at that, see? Someone's already bought a couple macaques. We're gonna have to get going. There are also exhibit animals, which are the smaller critters, typically insects, arachnids, snakes, that kind of thing. Tiger, your child, yes. And Saria, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you enjoy your time here. I do lots of fun stuff on my YouTube channel. I do an educational series called Cheetah Chat, where I talk about topics of interest to the furry community. I also do fun videos in between. I do convention panels. I do little skits. I do who knows what else. And of course, fundraisers such as this one. Ooh, this beetle is shiny. And of course, if you would like to make me adopt any of these animals that are available, you can do that. If you would like to rename any of the animals that we get for our zoo, you can do that as well. All you have to do is redeem a reward at the Tiltify page. Hamish says, my favorite game is Gary's Mod. I've never played Gary's Mod, but I have watched a lot of very fun videos. So without further ado, I think we need some animals in this zoo. Let's take a look at barriers. My favorite type of barrier is the one-way glass, because guests can see the animals, but the animals can't see the guests, which makes them happier because they get less anxious. Animals in the zoo, as you will notice as we play some more, they tend to get stressed out if there are a lot of people watching them, which is no bueno. Unfortunately, one-way glass is pretty expensive, especially when you're just starting out. So let's take a look at our animals of choice. The macaque. What does the Zoopedia tell us? Zoopedia is really cool. You can learn a lot about animals here. So it says that they require at least a grade 1 climb-proof fence, and it needs to be over 2 meters in height. Let's take a look at what we have. Chain link is climbable. You're definitely not going to want to put that in a monkey exhibit. Corrugated is not climbable, however, it's opaque, which means our guests won't be able to see the monkeys through them. We're going to have to put in some windows or something like that. Electric fence? No, I don't think we need electric fences. So let's start out with some corrugated fence, and it looks like it's already 2 meters high, which is great. And we're just gonna start portioning it off here. I think that'll be good for our macaques. If they need more space, we can always expand in the future. And that's just the one little awkward thing. We're gonna put in a couple windows. I know it says the fence needs to be 2 meters high, but it looks a little low. I'm just gonna raise it. Half a meter. That looks better. Oh, you can do that to select the whole exhibit. Fun. Make that glass. And we're also going to need a habitat gate. I will put that over here next to the staff path. Sure, we'll put 2 glass panels. Make it 3. You drive a hard bargain, self. Hello, Dusk! Thank you for coming by the stream. Dusk says, so glad to be able to catch a stream this year. I'm sad I wasn't able to make it to Sophia's stream earlier, but I should be here for most of the rest. Yeah, it's great to have you here. Thank you so much for coming by. Sophia did a great job on her stream. They managed to raise over $800 for the Cheetah Conservation Fund so far, which is absolutely phenomenal. It was a lot of fun. They played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. They played Just Dance. Played Up, I believe it's called. Lots of cool stuff. Alright, so let's get a couple macaques. Okay, well, she's not very big, and she's not going to live very long because, as you can see, she's getting close to her lifespan, but that's okay. Also, I can't for the life of me figure out why this window is cut off. Whatever. Alright. Send them to the zoo. Now, what we could do is just drop them right into the habitat, but it's always best to quarantine the animals because they could have diseases, and you don't want to bring that into your zoo. So we're going to go ahead and quarantine them. Unfortunately, night just fell, so it's going to be hard to see, but you can see the staff member is actually bringing our macaques from the trading center into the quarantine building. And there they are. They're under quarantine, and as soon as they get cleared, we can release them into the exhibit. While we're waiting, let's try and pretty the place up for our macaques a little bit. So what do macaques like in their exhibit? Well, they like a taiga biome and a temperate biome. Sculpt a little water in there for them. I think they swim. Let me make a little pond for the macaques. And we'll sort by taiga and temperate. And we'll sort by Asia because that's where they live. And now we can see all of the natural plants that the macaques would have. Ooh, cherry blossom tree, so pretty. Let's go ahead and put one right by the watering hole. And we can put some cattail reeds in there. I feel like they probably want a bit more height, so... Ooh, strip of bamboo across the back wall. And I believe it said that our new friends are ready to leave quarantine, so let's go right ahead and bring them out into our zoo. Oh, whoop. Go ahead and open Cheetopia. Here they come. Hi Cody, thanks for coming by the stream. And here is one of our first macaques, yay! Yes, Ram the Dragon is going to be drawing the art off of stream, as she mentioned. And I believe everybody actually helped reach an extra donation goal to do another stream in the future. So, she might be streaming more. But as of right now, no, the art that was commissioned is going to be completed off of stream. Yep, it was listed in the donation incentives. If we manage to get up to our second stretch goal, I will be doing doodles for donations, which admittedly, my artistic skills are not on the level of a professional, such as Ram the Dragon. But of course, it's all for good fun and all for a great cause. So our macaques have got some problems. This habitat is way too hot for them. We're gonna have to put in some cooling systems. Which, if I drop this right there, that should cool down the whole place. what else is going on here? Social group is too small. Macaques are social animals and they want a lot of friends. They're also feeling crowded. I guess macaques need a lot of room. That's okay. I'm going to pause the game so they don't escape. And we're going to put some more fencing in. I know there's a power view, or like a temperature view. Dusk says, I see that Ram's art donation reward on Tiltify is still open, but I'm not sure whether that's intended. Yeah, I believe she had select slots for certain commissions. Some of which were already purchased, but let's see. So she's still got sketches and doodles available. One character only, to be finished at a later stream. So you can go right ahead and get those rewards if you'd like. The merch packs are also still available. That's a physical reward where you can get a packet of Cheetah-themed items, 2 notepads, 2 magnets, a shrink plastic pin, and a sticker sheet. And if we manage to reach $300 milestone here on my stream, Ram the Dragon will throw in a bonus charm to the merch packs. So hopefully we can reach that milestone. Oh, there it is, the heat map. Okay. So I might want to move this, actually. Over there. And we're just gonna open up the back. Oh wait, I did not want to do that. Excuse me. I should give our macaques a bit more space. And we can even put this bamboo back against the back fence. Now, how are you feeling? Still says insufficient area. Oh, good. The protesters are here. It's okay. Calm down, guys. We'll have things up and running very soon. Please be kind. We are just starting out. The They need more plant and tree coverage. Well, we can easily help with that. Let's get some trees in here. Or bushes, like these azaleas. Make a cute little azalea stand. Around a beech tree. And put a little bush over here, just kind of framing the viewing area. And we can even put in, that's kind of big for the area, so let's get like a small rock. Cute. And look, she's already climbing the tree. Her habitat is okay. Terrain setup is severely inappropriate. What's the problem? Okay, there's no shelter in here. And we need to change the terrain makeup. This is always pretty fun to do. So, see how they need less long grass? We're just going to replace that with snow. And we're going to do that by painting. It's just so satisfying to watch the bars go down. There we go. You should feel a lot better about that. SD, thank you so much for the donation. What do we got going on here? Big friend! You want to adopt an animal? Of course you can. What animals do we have available? All right. You've got 2 macaques that you can choose from. There is Etsu and Suzuki. Or, if you'd like, you could pick one of our animals from storage, Evgenia, the Siberian tiger, or Suhana, the Himalayan brown bear. So SD, what animal would you like us to add to our zoo? Siberian tiger it is. We are going to send her to the zoo and put her in the quarantine zone so that we can make sure she's not sick. Now we're going to need a habitat for our new Siberian tiger. Let's check them out in the Zoopedia. What do Siberian tigers need? They need a grade 3 climb-proof fence, and it needs to be over 10 feet tall. Siberian tigers are not a creature to be trifled with. They live in Asia, in eastern China, eastern Russia, North Korea, and Mongolia. And their preferred biomes are taiga and temperate, very similar to our macaques. They don't really climb much, but they do need a lot of space, at least 705 square meters. Siberian tigers, unlike their Bengal tiger counterparts, don't really do that much swimming, so we don't have to worry about giving them water. I noticed that their biomes seem pretty similar to the macaques that we've already got in our zoo. So I'm gonna see if I can put their habitats next to each other. Now, what did they need again? Level 3 climb proof? Yes, level 3 climb proof fence over 10 feet tall. What have we got that's climb proof? Well, this corrugated won't do for the Siberian tigers because it's only grade 2. Concrete's very good. It's also pretty inexpensive, all things considered. I'm going to leave a little space in between where we can put a path so that the guests can walk between the exhibits. It's going to be big and tall. And we're going to like slant it back a little bit and then slant it back in. Come around like this. J. Tigger says, as my fursona is part Siberian tiger, we need many things. Food for one. Lots of food. I've just realized that our macaques will need food as well. We have not yet put any food in their exhibit for them. Blink. I think we're going to need a little more space than that. But we'll see what Evgenia, our tiger, thinks once we put her in here. Now the guests won't enjoy this very much because they can't see. We're gonna have to put some glass in. I'm gonna do like viewing zones. So there's gonna be one here, one here, there. And if we're putting a path between the two exhibits, we're gonna put a bonus one right there. Tiger's biome is very similar to the macaque's biome. So I'm just going to take the liberty of liberally painting it with snow. And she's going to need multiple coolers. One here, one here, and one here ought to do it. I believe I had that 4 meters wide. Oh, maybe it wasn't 4. Maybe it was 6. Yes. The path is trying to attach to the exhibit, so we're just gonna let it. Thanks, Planet Zoo. Alright. We're gonna have to start putting in some guest amenities pretty soon. While we're here, let's see what our macaques eat. Let's not forget about enrichment. So food and water. Oh, we can sort by animal, I believe. So the Japanese macaque. Since we've got this little lake here, we don't need to put in a water bowl, but we can put in an arboreal feeding platform. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I can stick it to this tree and they'll be able to climb up and eat. They also need some shelter. That doesn't look cool. This looks cool. Put a little bit of bedding in here. Some leaves. And a little bit of hay. Alright, and they still need enrichment, of course. What do macaques like? Ooh, we can put in a cardboard box. I'm going to put that right up next to the window so the guests can see the macaques playing with it. And what else? A musical keyboard. Put that right next to the bush. And coming off of their shelter, let's put a couple climbing frames. Oh my god, it's Pride Rock. The building function in Planet Zoo is absolutely bonkers. You can make so much. People are incredibly creative and they build all sorts of amazing structures. I need some food enrichment. Okay. And look at that, the guests have started to gather. So one thing that we can put down is a donation box. Look at that, the guests are already starting to donate. And we can also put in info centers. Ooh, this is a new one. Oh, it's so cool. It's an information counter. Aw. I think they were signs. Ah, media devices and education. That's what I was looking for. Let's get in. That's the back. This is the front. Wait. Yeah, that's the back. This is the front. Right? Please don't tell me I put that up backwards. Okay, yes. There we go. And now our guests can learn about the macaques. Nico is here. Hi, Nico. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. We are playing Planet Zoo to raise money for the Cheetah Conservation Fund because it's International Cheetah Day. And I'm gonna keep checking the animal trading to see if cheetahs become available. I think the game is going to make us progress a little bit before we can get animals like cheetahs. The macaques are already playing the piano. A true virtuoso at work. This is such a beautiful game. The animals, at least, look gorgeous and very lifelike. The guests, leave a bit to be desired. It looks like these barriers need some fixing. Let's call the mechanic. So now the mechanic is going to start fixing these barriers. Which, I don't know why you weren't doing that before. It's not like you have much else to do in the zoo, but sure. It's important to maintain the barrier integrity because otherwise your animals can get out and you don't want that. Or maybe you do. If you do want the animals to get out, we have donation incentives. For $50, I will delete the fences in any exhibit of your choice. And for $100, I will delete all fences in the entire zoo. Oh, Evgenia's quarantine is complete. Come on, let's get you into that zoo. Oh, I've forgotten something crucial about the tigers exhibit. It needs a door. Put that right there on this very uncomfortable corner. No path to destination? How come? There's a path. It looks pretty accessible to me. Is the door funky? Okay, what if we put the door there? Here we go. And we'll put up some education stands. And an educational speaker. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, get out of the heat map, please. I want to see the tiger. Welcome, Evgenia. let's get this place more to your liking, shall we? She needs shelter. Ooh, underwater fish feeder. That's new. Alright, I'm gonna put the food and water pretty close to the door so that the keepers don't have very much trouble getting to her. And as for her shelter, a nice wooden one will do. And I'll put it at the back here and sort of face it away so that she can have some privacy. We'll go ahead and put some bedding in here so she's nice and comfy. And she needs food and toy enrichment, of course, coming right up. What's some fun enrichment activities we can give her? Ooh, we can give her a frozen blood pumpkin. And a scratching tree. I'll put it right next to the shelter. A piñata zebra. Put that right next to that window so the guests can watch her using it. And since there's so much space in here, why not? A climbing frame fit for a queen. Now, I know she doesn't really care about the foliage in the environment, but I'm gonna put in some pretty plants, like a larch tree and a Japanese maple. Oh, weeping willow trees are very pretty. Okay, looks like she wants more coverage. How about some bushes? It would really be cool if it were daytime so that I could see what I was doing. I am taking care to not put any trees too close to the fences, because I don't want her escaping. Okay, need more coverage. Well, you certainly wouldn't be able to climb this. Little bamboo stand back here. And some along the back wall. I could stick it to the top of a tree if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. And we'll put some azaleas in front of the fence so that the guests can look at them. Whoa, that's a big screen. We don't need that big of a screen. That should be good. Oh. Well, we don't want that. We want a habitat education board. They can learn all about the tiger. Hello, Golden Wolf. Nice to see you here. Thank you for coming by the stream. We are playing Planet Zoo for International Cheetah Day. No cheetahs in the zoo just yet, but hopefully we'll be able to adopt some soon. We should probably put in benches for our guests to sit. And we'll also need to start thinking about our guest facilities as well. So one thing that I like to do is make like a food court. Yes, the cheetahs will have a wonderful home very, very soon. Let's make the food court path colorful so guests can know that they're going to the food court. And I'm gonna branch that off right about here. One thing that I do miss about Zoo Tycoon is that they didn't have these barriers on the sides of the path, so you could just like put down pavement and drop buildings on it, and it looked really cool. But Planet Zoo is not Zoo Tycoon. It's got its own mechanics. And it looks like we got a reward for completing one of our challenges. We'll have to see what that is when it comes back up. Okay. We gotta get some food and drink going. How are we doing money-wise? Not super great. We should probably be a little bit prudent about what we spend our money on, so I'm gonna go for the less interesting looking facilities, just for now. Let's see, we've got a baked goods shop, a Chief Beef, which is like a burger stand, I think. I miss playing Zoo Tycoon 2 as well. That was so much fun. Okay. I'm gonna put burger place, ice cream place, French fries, and hot dogs. Oh, I forgot about a drink stall. We can put those on the other side here. We are gonna offer milkshakes. It won't let me rotate. Excuse me. Thank you. Milkshakes. Water. Coffee. Oh. Stop putting things in groups. Oh. And that's all we got because I ran out of money. Facilities without power. These guys don't have power. Let's see. What do I need to do? I know I'm low on cash. Thank you so much. Adding a transformer will add power to this area of the zoo. We don't want it somewhere the guests will see because they'll pitch a fit about it. Well, I'll put it in the middle of guest zone. And I think that's okay. I don't think it needs to be connected to anything path-wise. I agree, Platinum. We do need more cheetah representation in games. It's funny you say that because I asked online to see if people recommended games with cheetahs in them that I could play on stream for International Cheetah Day. And a lot of the game responses that I got were very inappropriate. Like Big Game Hunter 5, and I think like one of the Far Cry games where cheetahs are an enemy and you have to kill them, which obviously is not the type of game that we want due to the nature of this stream, raising money for the Cheetah Conservation Fund. So yeah, it was really hard for me to think of any games that have cheetahs in them. We definitely need more cheetah representation in games. I noticed that our guests are getting a little trashy. So let's put some trash bins out. It's raining. And I'm going to put a recycling bin here. A trash bin here. Yeah, Dusk, go get yourself some snacks. We'll be here. Put down some picnic benches. Let's make a nice variety. So the guests can sit and eat. And look, that person's doing just that. Looks like he got some fries. Oh, right. Oh, there's a restaurant table, which is different from the bench. That's fun. ATMs. Oh my god, I just forgot. Bathrooms are important. We'll put the bathrooms back here. Yeah, the fries are getting soggy, but, you know, they just taste great anyway. If you eat wet fries, you don't have to pay extra for a soda. So really, it's a win-win situation. A VIP guest is here. If any of your Steam friends also play Planet Zoo, they can appear in your game sometimes, which is fun. And if you say hello, you get conservation credits, which we can spend on animals. I hope our caretaker comes to... Oh, do we have a caretaker? You know, we could hire an educator. We do have a caretaker. She's resting right now. Maybe we should hire two. This keeper is very tired, so I'm gonna hire another keeper to hopefully lighten the load. And now I'm gonna have this person research the Siberian tiger. Everybody wants to eat at Chief Beef. Nobody wants to eat at Hot Dog Squad. Thankfully, nobody's really had to use the bathroom yet, but I expect that to increase as our zoo becomes more popular. Speaking of which... we've got more animals available. Do we have? Cheetahs! Now the cheetahs, we will have to spend our conservation points on. Oh, I have a lot of conservation credits, so this is not going to be a problem at all. Now, before I adopt those cheetahs, I'm going to make a nice big exhibit for them, and it's going to be right here. It's going to be the first exhibit people see when they walk into the zoo. I don't have any money. Oops. We will have to wait until we get money before we can get cheetahs. Yeah, the Cheetah Girls game. It's difficult to search for cheetah games online. More difficult than you might think. Turns out that just Googling cheetah games doesn't give you very many results. It also doesn't help that I was limited by games for the PC because I don't have a console to stream on. I'm going to adjust my overlay a little bit because we could make this box a little bit bigger. Let's check on our macaques. It looks like they're getting out of the rain. Yeah, you're still upset because your social group is low. I'm sorry about that. Maybe there are some macaques that I can adopt with conservation points? I at least wouldn't have to spend money on them. And we can filter by conservation credit listings. Oh, he looks like a fine young man. And he's silver. Let's go ahead and send him to the quarantine zone. We're slowly but surely turning a profit. Soon we will be able to adopt the cheetahs. And let me just drop a couple more donation pails near the viewing zones. This sign's not doing any work. There we go. Now people can learn about the tiger. Yes, we're low on cash. Power source inaccessible. So it looks like that does need a path. Staff path. We'll make it small. And we'll just attach it to the nearest area. There we go. See, it's out of the way. Can't find an accessible staff room with space. We might need more staff room. Can I afford a bigger one? That's the question. I can't. I can't afford anything. Sorry, folks. You're just gonna have to wait. Oh, did I pause it? Or did I unpause it? There we go. Where's our caretaker? What are you doing? Wandering? How do I... Oh, right, they have work zones. Tama is ready to join the zoo. Come on in, Tama. Again, it's nighttime when this is happening. And there he is. is off to climb the climbing post. Do you mind getting your head out of that bush so we can see you? Thank you. I had trash cans over here, right? Do I need to put a garbage can there so that they'll pick it up? Garbage. See, Radeki! Thank you so much for the donation! The cheetahs thank you too. And it looks like you would like a fact about cheetahs. Let's think. What's a good cheetah fact? Did you know that cheetahs have non-retractile or semi-retractile claws? This means that cheetahs can't pull their claws all the way back into their paws the way that your domestic cats can. Their claws are always sticking out at least a little bit. And for that reason, cheetah claws are blunter. They don't really use them too much to scratch or to hunt, but they act like cleats when the cheetahs are running to give them extra traction when they hunt their prey. One of our macaques is pregnant. Oh joy. Soon we'll have babies in the zoo. How's our tiger? She's doing great. She's got everything that she could want in here. She's chuffing. Chuffing is a sound that tigers make to express joy and delight, kind of like how domestic cats purr. These cinematic views are really cool. They really are beautiful, aren't they? Cheetahs are a bit tough to keep in captivity. They require a lot of space. This is true in real life as well. Cheetahs have additional troubles being kept in captivity in real life that fortunately are not a problem in Planet Zoo. I didn't want to put a fence there. Thank you. I was trying to click on this. Looks like we got a little bonus. That's great. I'm going to pause it so we don't lose any more money. And I'm going to really quick put down a barrier for cheetahs. What do cheetahs need? Cheetahs need a grade 2 fence. Thankfully, it can be pretty short. They need a lot of space. They don't need anywhere to climb. And they don't need anywhere to swim. So it looks like we can use a pretty standard barrier for cheetahs. A chain link fence should be just fine. No, Platinum, sadly, you cannot give cheetahs support dogs in this game. It would be great if they added that in an update. But unfortunately, Planet Zoo is not realistic in that fashion. Chain link is cheaper than glass. However, we'll want to not make the entire exhibit fence out of chain link because, again, the cheetahs will get anxious if too many people are watching them. So I'm going to start by making the exhibit out of corrugated just to block off the area. And I'm going to make it 2.3 meters high so that we can't say any cheetahs are escaping. This is going to be cheetah paradise. Yeah, I can probably go out one more. Actually, it would need to be a little shorter than that. So what I'm going to do is start building the fence from this direction. And they can just do a little corner attachment. Oh my god, don't tell me. The game says, no, it's too close to the path. Well, how close to the path will you let me put it? There. See, you managed just fine, game. Here's the cheetah gate. Gonna move this trash can. And let's create some viewing zones for the cheetahs. Those will be chain link. And we'll put a nice one over here for the people to sit and eat and watch the cheetahs. J Tigris says the cheetah section at my state zoo is massive. That's so cool. I bet the cheetahs have a great time living there. Ooh. Ooh. Close up on the grass. Cheetah's eye view for a second there. And since our zoo is located in Africa, we won't actually need to do much terrain fixing. Now that is an exhibit that, just on the whole, is ready for cheetahs. Obviously, we'll need to add some things to it to make it a nice place for them to live. But as of right now, we can totally start adopting cheetahs. Now, you may notice that some of these cheetahs look a little bit different. Well, this is the image for the male and this is the image for the female, but this cheetah doesn't have any spots. There are coat variations in Planet Zoo. Why they chose spotless instead of king cheetah, I don't know. If it were up to me, I would not have made that decision. But regardless, if you have special animals like this, it'll bring more attention to the zoo as people want to come and see the spotless cheetah. We're going to start off with a pair. Platinum says, a while ago, I went to a park and they scheduled a running session for the cheetah. At that time, my mom wanted to order lunch. I ended up running to the other side of the park just to watch them run. It was worth it. I would love to see something like that at a zoo. The Pittsburgh Zoo and PPG Aquarium, which I visited a couple times in the past on trips to Anthrocon, does have encounters with the cheetahs. I do not believe they have an encounter where you can watch them run, but they do have like a close encounter thing where you can buy tickets and you can get pretty close to the cheetahs. Obviously, they don't let the guests come into contact with them, and of course the educators will talk about cheetahs, and I think you get to watch them eat and stuff. It's really cool. I haven't had an opportunity to actually do that. Unfortunately, I got tickets for it in 2020, but everything was shut down due to the pandemic, and I haven't been back to Anthrocon since. It'll probably be a bit of a while yet before I return to Anthrocon. That's a pretty big event, and I'm still not too comfortable going to events of that size. But regardless, let's adopt cheetahs. I'm going to take Shukura as a female and Darren, the male. And they're both waiting in the trade center. So let's go ahead and send them to the zoo. We'll put them in quarantine. And while I have a bit of money, I'll buy another staff facility. Can I sort by price? Probably. I don't have enough for a large staff room, so I'll just have to buy a second small staff room. Tickets are underpriced. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Let's raise our ticket prices. $3. We can get more than that. Let's do 10 for adults and 5 for children. High amounts of litter. Vet research is complete. Congratulations! You've unlocked 2 research levels for the Siberian tiger. Do I only have 1 veterinarian? I think 1 veterinarian is fine. We don't need too many. Vets are only necessary if an animal gets sick and to do research, which will give you bonuses like more enrichment items, fun fact, education bonuses, breeding research, toy enrichment, and all sorts of cool stuff. Personally, I like when the enrichment items are unlocked because then you can use them and see the animals playing with them in your zoo. Where's our gosh darn caretaker? Is the caretaker not the guy that cleans? Yeah, the caretaker is the guy who cleans. There's a broom right there. I'm gonna make a work zone for you. It's gonna be called the whole gosh darn zoo. There. Now, work. Staff. You have a high workload. Oh! The macaque is about to have babies. Let's watch. And that's how animals have babies in Planet Zoo. Yay! And here's the new baby macaque. It's a boy. Oh, look how cute he is. He's calling to his family. His troop. And, oh, we got a reward for that. How are the cheetahs? Are they ready? The cheetahs are ready. The cheetahs are ready. This is going to be a lot of space for cheetahs. I might cordon off a portion of this exhibit and put other animals in here. But for now, it's for cheetahs. Jatigris says there used to be a place on the side where you could race the cheetah. That's so fun. Do the guests just literally run alongside the cheetah? Because that's hilarious. Here they come. Welcome to the zoo! Confetti! There she is. Our first cheetah. Now we're going to need to put up some education stuff. Put one donation bucket near each viewing area. There we go. Now people can learn about the cheetahs. They're chirping! Habitat has moderate environmental welfare issues. What's going on? Well, we need to do some terrain pacing. That's fine. Needs less grass, more short grass. That's a nice spread. How do you feel about your plant coverage? Well, the cheetahs don't mind, but I would like their exhibit to look a little prettier. I would also like them to have a watering hole. Ooh, that's a bit big. They're running! Gonna make like a little We're going to filter by grassland of Africa. It's a baobab tree. I'm going to put it right here. They've got topiary in here too, which is fun. Umbrella thorn acacias. Whenever I think of Africa, I think of the umbrella thorn acacia. Oh, it's a little sapling. They're purring. They're happy. Do some short bits of grass. Put in a fever tree. African daisies. I'll put them near the viewing zone so the guests can enjoy that as well. Put some reeds in the water. Elephant grass. Couple bushes. That's a bit big, actually. Candelabra tree is pretty small. Now let's see. What do cheetahs eat? Well, they eat from a food tray. Here we go. And of course, we'll need to give them enrichment. A pinata zebra. And a rotation line feeder. Put a scratching post there. And I'll give them a little wooden basic shelter to sleep in. Complete with bedding. Now, how are you feeling about your exhibit? It needs more hard shelter. Okay. Maybe we should get you a bigger shelter. A really big shelter. That looks cool. Some leaf and some grass. They're chirping. The cheetahs are chirping. What's the important alert? My vet research is completed. Thanks. That sure was important. There's our spotless cheetah. Interestingly enough, a spotless cheetah was once actually spotted in the wild. No pun intended. And they really did look just like this. Tawny coloration, no black spots that you would expect from a cheetah, but these light brown sort of tick markings. And they still had their tear stripes. She's scratching the scratching post. She's running. Are you going to take a drink? Oh, you're going to go for a swim. Okay. I really do have to commend Frontier on the animations for this game. They're absolutely beautiful. I agree, Platinum. The tier marks are the most stylish parts of a cheetah. Aside from being pretty, they also serve a function. They reduce glare from the sun to help the cheetah see better when hunting. Speaking of which, you don't have any food. I hope the keepers bring some to you soon. This game really is screenshot worthy. So many beautiful images can be taken in Planet Zoo. Oh, it looks like the zebra food enrichment needed to be reset. Speaking of which, our keeper is feeding them, I think. Oh, the keeper is actually going to scoop cheetah poop. It's important. Here we go. Nice and clean. I'm gonna call a mechanic because this fence needs a bit of work. Okay, it looks like we have a challenge to increase our conservation rating. We can do that easily. Let's take a look at the education items. So one thing we can do is put in a webcam so that guests can watch the cheetahs. Many zoos actually have this in real life. I wonder if you can... I do know that the Pittsburgh Zoo is one of the zoos that has this. I frequently go on their website and watch the cheetahs. Aw, they're sleeping. What if I put a webcam in the shelter? Oh, it's not liking that a whole bunch. Did you clip onto the wrong side? Where did you go? Yeah. I can stick it to the ceiling. That could work. Yay! That's cool. This is a cool game. Planet Zoo is cool. Yeah, imagine setting the poop sucker to blow on someone. Look, I'm sorry. The controls are so difficult. It was an accident, I swear. Yeah, it was the third accident this week, but I don't like Bob, okay? Now, one thing we can do to increase our conservation rating is to hire an educator. And the educator will give animal talks. Cheetahs? Yes, an animal talk point. I've got one of them over here, in fact. Let's assign them to talk about cheetahs. Oh, no habitat to throw food into. Okay. So we'll move this over here. Can throw food. Scenery rating. I wonder if we can... Oh, that's not going to be enough space. We have an educator, right? We do have an educator. The keeper is filling the enrichment toy. You look pretty overworked. Are you okay, Charles? No, Charles needs a break. Welcome back, Dusk. We did get cheetahs into the zoo. Here they are. We've got a beautiful pair of cheetahs. One standard and one ticked. And I put this cool webcam into the ceiling of their shelter so that people at home can watch the cheetahs too. This is fun. Night vision cheetahs. They're sleeping. Oh, look at the precious kitties. Sweet dreams, my beautiful cheetahs. Darren's hungry. Is there a problem with the food trough? Maybe I need to move it, like, over here. I've only got one mechanic and they're pretty tired. Maybe I should hire a second. And a third caretaker, I think. Mechanic. Zoo Tycoon, the caretakers were called maintenance workers. Crazy Froster! Asiatic cheetahs are quite literally just fluffier cheetahs. The poll is quite the no-brainer. Oh! And Dusk made another donation to the Cheetah Conservation Fund! Ah! We've reached our first donation milestone thanks to you! Woohoo! That means we get to play some Jackbox games after this. That's fun. And there will also be special incentives for the Jackbox games. Super exciting. Thank you all so much. We're doing great work here. Really helping out the Cheetah Conservation Fund for International Cheetah Day. Crazy Froster, you have redeemed the containment calamity. You have a choice to make, Crazy Froster. What exhibit would you like to release the animals from? We have our cheetahs. We also have the Siberian tiger. And last but not least, our very energetic family of Japanese macaques. Release the cheats. Let people pet them. Hi, Maris. Happy International Cheetah Day to you, too. Thou hast made thine choice. The people must pet the cheebs. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Release the cheetahs. They are uninterested in escape. Good news, everyone! We have bred the cheetahs! It looks like Shukura has just given birth to 4 beautiful cubs. 5 beautiful cubs! Oh, wow! That's unbelievable! Just in time for the exhibit to be open. The guests aren't... I don't think the guests have noticed yet, but the cheetahs are making their way to the front. And there they go. Oh no! Containment calamity! Oh no! The cheetahs are breaking everything. They were preparing. She's eating garbage. That's fascinating. This behavior was added in an update, I believe. So, Shukura is out. This cub is just sleeping next to the fence. We have new guests coming into the zoo. They're about to be in for a rude awakening. Okay, yep, there they go. There they go. Okay. Aww. She's vocalizing. The cubs are playing in the trash cans. They're making their own enrichment. I love how, true to life, the cheetahs are not attempting to attack the guests at all. They're just sleeping and eating. Oh, here comes the father. He's checking out what everybody else is doing. those poor guests that were in the other half of the zoo need to pass the cheetahs in order to escape. Where you going, buddy? The chirps are very cute, yes. Oh, there he goes. They can't get out of the zoo, right? Oh, wow. That cub was all the way out in the entrance area. I don't think they can get out of the zoo, though. Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at what some of our guests are thinking about these cheetahs. The cheetah has escaped! Run! A cheetah? Run for your life! Run! Run away! The cheetah has escaped! Well, these people certainly got more than they expected when they came to the zoo today. Oh, they don't sound very happy. Shouldn't that cheetah be inside a habitat? I'm not sure that cheetah should be out here. They certainly didn't read the info boards. Let me try to capture this child in real time as they walk past. I'm not sure that cheetah should be out here. Shouldn't that cheetah be inside a habitat? They're getting closer. Oh, and the full gravity of the situation has hit them. I'm sorry to say, Crazy Froster, it doesn't look like any of these guests want to pet the cheetahs. What's wrong with them? I was going to leave it until the entire zoo evacuated, but I think new people keep coming in. So we'll just go ahead and fix this barrier. Here we go. And one of the cheetahs has already been recontained. Someone's got to pick up the garbage cans. Oh, an item has been vandalized and it's non-functional. Oh no, the cheetahs are loose! Runs directly at the cheetahs. Well, I did sort of trap them in. There's only one point of egress to the zoo, so they would have had to pass the cheetahs in order to escape. They can't go around because I didn't put paths over here. Alright, let's fix that garbage can. What else did the cheetahs ruin? They ruined this. You know, it's actually worth more money now. I think the zoo should auction it off for charity to help rebuild after the terrible incident where a little cheetah cub decided to come out and play. Free kitty pets! I mean, hell, there were 5 cubs running around. You could have just picked one up and shoved him in your pocket. Nobody would be the wiser. Look at this guy. He's about to trip over the cheetah. He is not paying attention one bit. Oh. Buddy, there's a cheetah right in front of you. I can tell you, if I were in that guy's position, I would not be looking up at the sky. It looks like our cheetah cub wanted to get some ice cream. They were closed. Oh, he was going to work at the ice cream booth. Well, there you go, little cheetah. Wait online. What are you gonna order? What do you think a cheetah's favorite ice cream flavor would be? Aw, Stretch. And now the cheetah is watching the construction worker fix the recycling bin. He's like, well, I've done all I can do. Oh, okay. He did actually fix it. Yeah, the cub's not lactose intolerant yet, so they can have their pick off the menu. Could even get some sorbet if they were feeling fancy. Oh! Looks like we're not in the mood for ice cream after all. Crazy Froster, you were absolutely right. I think the cheetahs are hungry and are trying to get food from the garbage cans. That's hilarious. Mint chocolate chirp. Good choice, Dusk. That maintenance worker's like, I just fixed this. Oh, they don't pay me enough. Yeah, that person just bought ice cream right next to a cheetah. If anything, we should be raising our prices right now. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Come to the zoo, have a great day, buy some ice cream, pet a baby cheetah. Look at that. I tell you, if I went to a zoo and saw this happening, it would pretty much be the best day of my life. Okay. All right, little guy. Oh my god, the inspector is here. The inspector! Oh, the inspector is here. Shoot. Okay. Unbox the cheetah. Where's the cub? Maybe the inspector won't find him. Let's see if we can make it through inspection without the inspector finding the last escaped cheetah cub. I'm glad we increased our conservation rating by releasing all of the cheetahs. Okay, the inspector is over there. So far, we have not noticed the escaped cheetah cub, who is still determined to get to the bottom of this trash can. It was a statement and it did work. Alright. Inspector is making their way through the zoo. Oh, and the speaker is actually giving a cheetah talk. Cheetah talk over. Bye. Okay, Inspector is moving around to the Siberian tiger exhibit. Has yet to notice escaped cheetah cub. Oh, what's the matter? Last meal wasn't very good. Well, hopefully your next meal will be better. Oh, you're thirsty? What, do you need like an actual water pump? I think this is... Maybe it was a cheetah chat. Can I... like, can I name these? Cheetah chat. Chat. Yeah. It's the cheetah chat. We are continuing to research Tiger. The vet has not been here in a long time. Oh, because the vet is busy researching. Whoops. Maybe we should hire another vet. Veterinarian. Go. Alright, gonna work around. Oh my god, the inspector is leaving the zoo without having noticed the escaped cheetah. Amazing. Okay, the cub is on the move, actually. There are protesters here, but they aren't here for the reason that you think. They're actually protesting the sick macaque. Let's take a look at our report. We did great on cleanliness, we didn't do well on education, we got 4 stars, and we did not get any fines for having escaped animals. Somehow. Everybody's just like vaguely unconcerned about this cheetah cub who's on the loose, totally Banksying all of the garbage cans in the zoo. He is a mischievous little goober. Dusk, I'm writing down all of these cheetah ice cream flavors that you're coming up with. Pistachio, chocolate chirp, in addition to mint chocolate chirp, of course, but butterscotch. Okay. And now the cub is resting in the middle of the big empty section. I don't think anybody will ever find him. Him? Her. Nobody will ever find her. This is where she lives now. Well, in the meantime, we have other things to attend to. Like the fact that the alarm is still going off for having an escaped cheetah, but nobody cares. Rock Chi Road. That's a good one, too. Platinum says, a couple years ago, I was assigned to make a project on wildlife, so I made a stop-motion cheetah animation using a Kingdom Cheetor toy. Neat! Stop-motion animation is really cool. I saw a recent stop-motion film called Wendell and Wild. It's on Netflix right now. And it's by Leica Studios, the folks who made Coraline and Box Trolls and all sorts of cool stuff. Kubo and the Two Strings, that was another great Leica Pictures film. Yeah, sometimes, you know, macaques can do that. They can levitate. It's a little known trait. Everything the light touches is your kingdom. She's the mascot of Cheetopia. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Guests want to pay even more to come to the zoo with an escaped cheetah cub. Okay, tickets are going to be $25 for adults and $15 for children. Let's go. Let's do it. We've almost completely researched Siberian tiger. Animal's last drink was very dirty. I wonder if I need to put a filter. Stations. Utilities. Here we go. And a water treatment thing. If I stick it here, it'll cover both the cheetah area and the macaque area. Here we go. Perfect. And now all I need to do is staff path. Oh, it is backwards. That's fine. And link it up to that. Now the macaques should have nice, clean water to drink. How are you doing, my little one? Still resting in the grass? That's fantastic. You know, if you didn't know any better, you'd think she was out in the wild where she belongs. But instead, she's about 20 yards away from a fast food stand within spitting distance of about 600 people. I wonder if babies can mature outside of an exhibit. They probably can. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm sorry your last drink was so gross. We're working on that. It's close enough to the guests, and they're being buttheads about it. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. It's a little trick called out of sight, out of mind. What do you mean you can still see it? High amounts of litter. Oh, now you think tickets are overpriced. Well, what's the sweet spot? 20? I'm gonna leave it at 15 for kids. You know, there might be something knocking all of the garbage onto the floor. I can't imagine what it could be, but for some reason, trash keeps appearing. just a little rascal, ain't she? I love this baby cheetah that nobody seems to notice. It's great. Hi, welcome to Cheetopia. Please just ignore the alarm bells. That's part of our natural ambiance. To your left, you'll see all of the cheetahs that we have. They're definitely all in this exhibit, and there are none that aren't in the exhibit. It's okay. Just don't order any ice cream. Or fries. Crazy Froster is donating again because some people just can't accept the tactical superiority of Asiatic cheetahs and their big fluffy selves. Let's take a look at how our Tiltify poll is doing, actually. Asiatic cheetahs are pulling ahead, but East African cheetahs are close behind. Could be anyone's game. And Crazy Froster would also like another cheetah fact. Gladly. Fact. Cheetahs don't eat garbage. No, just kidding. I'll give a real fact for you. A good cheetah fact that I haven't mentioned yet. Well, we alluded to this earlier, but for those who may just be joining this stream, did you know that cheetahs in captivity are incredibly anxious, and so zoos and other facilities will often give them their own emotional support dogs? It's true. The dogs help the cheetahs become more confident and learn how to socialize, so that they can be introduced to other cheetahs and hopefully in the future breed for conservation purposes. It's very cute to see cheetahs paired up with their emotional support dogs. This usually happens when the cheetah and the dog are young, so they grow up together. I know the Cincinnati Zoo has a pair named Chris and Remus, I believe. Or those were their old cheetah and dog duo. I believe they have some new furry friends. But yeah, cheetahs and their emotional support dogs are very, very cute. And oftentimes when cheetahs are brought around to ambassador programs or education programs, they will have their emotional support dogs with them. If you caught Dusk and Sophia's stream earlier on in the day, the two of them actually showed off photos of cheetahs from their recent trip to, I believe it was the Bronx Zoo in New York City. And in those pictures and videos, you could see there was a black lab in some of them. That was the cheetah's emotional support dog. It was very, very cute. Crazy Froster adds, it's also great because cheetahs and dogs have similar hyperactivity and live roughly the same amount of time, so they're lifelong playmates. It truly is the perfect match. Everybody is super into the cheetah who's just lying here in the exhibit. Whereas there's a baby right out here who I just lost track of. Oh no! The cheetahs are getting stressed out. They've got too much attention on them. Oh, they're distressed and trying to hide. We might have to remove some of these viewing areas. Or actually, I have a better idea. We've got a lot of money now. So we can improve our barriers. Let's put in... That was the wrong direction. Let's try this again. Nope. How do I... Does it matter how I have it? Well, I'm gonna do this, and I'll see if it works. Because it might just be like a shader thing. I apologize if you're hearing a lot of background noise. There are fireworks going off, and I'm not certain why. It seems that my town is also celebrating International Cheetah Day. Okay, this piece is correct for some reason. Okay, yeah, no, actually. Okay, yeah, the people have left because it's facing the wrong way. I'm gonna put that in real quick. The top button? No, this changes the... Wait, does it? No, that changes the height. And this adds a panel in between. And this selects the entire exhibit. Hi, Ram the Dragon! Congratulations with your cheetah enclosure. Thank you so much! If you can hear the bells ringing, it's because we have a cheetah cub that escaped, and nobody seems to have noticed. It seems like she's worked her way around to the back of the exhibit right now and is just chilling out. If you were wondering why she escaped, it's because Crazy Froster redeemed the reward to delete the fences. So the cheetahs got out and were causing all sorts of mischief and knocking over the trash cans. What do you think? Should she be returned to her family? Or should we let her wander out into the vast expanse? She's all out here on her own. She is chirping, though. It's Savannah Simulator. Straight section, undulating, right labels, camera. Ah! There we go. I knew there had to be a way to do this. Oh, and I forgot to put the one white glass in here and in here. There we go. Now everybody should be a lot more content. Though I do need to call a mechanic to fix this fence. Everybody's napping. Let's take a look through the webcam. And that's what you would see if you were watching these cheetahs online. Oop, there they go. Looks like something's got everybody's attention over here. Where'd they all go? Ah, it's dinner time. Yum, yum. Dust Fox! Thank you so much for donating to the Cheetah Conservation Fund. Look at you. Because of that, all the cheetahs can eat their dinner. Yes, Platinum, but we are watching them online. It's Cheetahception. Let's see what you got. Another vote for King Cheetah on the Cheetah poll. Which the Iranian cheetah is just hanging on to the lead. The East African cheetah close behind. And it is also time for another cheetah fact. We've already talked about their tear marks. We've already talked about their claws. And oh, here's something else that I can talk about. So cheetahs often come into conflict with farmers who are concerned that cheetahs would threaten their livestock. In reality, cheetahs hardly ever hunt livestock. The only times when this happens are if the cheetah is very old, young, or sick. Basically, they really don't hunt livestock or domestic animals, except as a last resort. But this can cause conflict with farmers who believe that cheetahs threaten their livelihood. So the Cheetah Conservation Fund trains livestock guard dogs to essentially scare cheetahs and other predators, such as lions and hyenas, away from the farms, to keep them from coming into conflict with humans that could put the cheetahs in danger. That's one of the many great programs that the Cheetah Conservation Fund works on to help protect the cheetahs. Looks like this cub is going for a bit of a swim. Aww. They're playing. If I could put a cheetah character in any already existing media, which one? That's a good question. I'll have to think about that for a bit. I mean, pretty much any existing medium could be improved simply by adding cheetahs. What if there... Excuse me. What if there was a cheetah character in The Lion King? And I don't mean the cheetah that appears for a short time in the intro segment. Oh, look at that! Our cubs are growing up. And this is very exciting. Because as we know, the goal of this stream... Uh-oh. They're starting to exhibit territorial behaviors. Oh no! Overcrowding. Well, that's okay, because our main goal for this stream was to breed a pair of cheetahs and release their offspring into the wild. And that's just what we're going to do. We can't release her to the wild because she's injured. Let's call a vet. But in any case, this cub is ready to go. We did it, everybody! We completed our goal to breed a pair of cheetahs and release their offspring into the wild. And in celebration, I'm gonna call a vet for our poor lost cub so that she can finally find her way home. Well, that was a lot of fun, and it didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Let's go! Let's release all the cheetahs. So that they can live wild and free as they should. Except for this one. It's gonna take a while for the vet to get to her. But in any case, let's check on our campaign status. We have hit our first goal for Jackbox games. That's awesome. And we've also hit our first milestone for Doodles for Donations. So I am going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. And we'll have some Jackbox games to go through. So, we just go ahead. We don't need to save. We'll just exit. They should add a trading function. That would be pretty cool. But in any case, great time for everybody to get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, get yourself a little snack or something. And we will be back in a couple minutes for Jackbox. See you very soon. Hey folks, thank you so much for your patience. We are going to get going again in just a moment. Just setting up some stuff behind the scenes. Literally. Hello, Sega Man? Is it? Thank you for coming by the stream. We are raising money for the Cheetah Conservation Fund because today is International Cheetah Day, December 4th. And we are going to go live in just a couple minutes with some Jackbox games because we have reached the donation milestone for Jackbox. Have a really cool graphic on screen right now that I didn't just make in the last 15 minutes. Just to show off the Jackbox games that we have available. Everything is listed here for transparency's sake. Some of the games are obviously going to be easier to play in a group than others, but we can probably just ask folks what we want to play. I have also updated the Tiltify page with the incentives for the Jackbox games, which will be scrolling by on the left side of your screen in just a minute as well. And there's the donation. I didn't see it on the screen for some reason. I hope it wasn't blocked by something. But thank you so much for donating to help the cheetahs. Cheetahs are so beautiful. Yes, they are. Let me make sure that something didn't happen. Oh, my alert box went all the way down to the bottom for some reason. Oh, technology. Okay, now it's up at the top. But yeah, thank you so much for your donation, pushing us even closer to our next milestone, which will be unlocking charms to be added to the merchandise packs being offered by Sophia, Ram the Dragon, as part of the CheeTeam. And those merchandise packs are really cool. They already contain a lot of great Cheetah stuff. You will get a notebook, a sticker sheet, a magnet, an acrylic pin. I think there's actually... you get 2 notepads, 2 magnets, a pin, and a sticker sheet, which is great. And if we can get to the $300 milestone, you'll also get a charm on top of that. It is chock full of cheetah goodness. Alright, I'm gonna clear out some of these extra windows that I have floating around on my computer. And how many folks do we have hanging out in the stream right now? Give a holler if you want to play Jackbox games with us. Oh, right, and I forgot to update my automated messages because we're not playing Planet Zoo anymore. Oh, no, no, no. Planet Zoo was super successful. We managed to breed a pair of cheetahs and release them into the wild. We got way more than we bargained for. We had 5 cheetah cubs. Heck yeah. Okay, chat. So on screen right now, you should be seeing the Jackbox games that I have available. Is there anything in particular that you folks want to play? Otherwise, I'll make a decision. So if there's anything in particular, just go ahead and type it into the chat right now. If there are any games that you don't want to play, you can let me know as well. This is a democracy. And I will explain how to play Jackbox games for folks who aren't familiar. Basically, these are kind of like party games. You just need to go to jackbox.tv on your device. You can play it on your computer. You can play it on your phone. You can play it on whatever you're watching this stream on right now. And you'll type in a room code, and then basically we'll just play a bunch of games. Depending on which game we select, there will be different rules, but we'll all go into that in a bit. Crazy Froster, you are an individual after my own heart. I love Trivia Murder Party as well. The trivia games are super fun. I don't own the most recent party pack, but I just participated in Little Island FurCon online yesterday. And during the convention, they were playing Jackbox games, and somebody had the most recent party pack, which I believe they're up to number 8 now. There's a game in that which is kind of like Trivial Pursuit, where you spin a wheel and answer trivia questions. That was a lot of fun. I do not have that one, but I love the trivia-related games. Oh, yeah, Yo Sega Man, I totally understand. Those time zones sure are something. I myself am getting a bit bushed, but we have work to do for the cheetahs. But thank you so much for your extremely generous donation. Thank you for helping the Cheetah Conservation Fund continue their valuable efforts to preserve the wild cheetah population. Crazy Froster. Ooh, them's fighting words. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. So, Crazy Froster is up for Trivia Murder Party. J Tigris is up for Trivia Murder, Role Models, or TKO. Role Models I haven't actually played a whole bunch. I think I played that at a party like one time. No worries, Dusk. We are picking a game, yes. And I am aware that there is a delay on the stream, so I will compensate for that as well. Most of the more modern games have extended timers for streaming, which is really cool. I do have low or high latency, whichever the one is where the delay is quite long, because I do have automated captions on the stream right now for accessibility purposes. And Dusk likes Fibbage. Okay, okay. Well, we can play any number of those. Yo Sega Man says, thanks to you for making this fundraiser. Oh, I appreciate that. It is a collaborative effort. Most of the effort, in fact, is due to the credit of Sophia, aka Ram the Dragon, who does these donation streams every year for the Cheetah Conservation Fund, as well as her partner Dusk, and myself as well. We make up the CheeTeam, which is that adorable little logo you see on the screen right now. We're all just doing this for the cheetahs. All right, so let's start off with some Trivia Murder Party, then we can move on to another game. Bear with me just a second, because my cat is being troublesome in the background. Jackbox time, it's Jackbox time. Oh cats? Is that a good oh cats? Or a less than good oh cats? I'm just making sure that nothing is being blocked by my windows. House rules. I don't mind mature answers. You can go ahead and do that. It is a public stream, so just, you know, whatever you're comfortable with. But all of my channels are always 18 plus. Then again, this is for the cheetahs, so you can just use discretion. Okay. Once again, please do not hesitate to let me know if I need to adjust the volume at all. If I'm too loud, or the game's too loud, or one of us is too quiet. So, for those of you who want to play, open up jackbox.tv in your web browser. Yes, audience. And we're going to turn on the extended timers because we're streaming. Can't require Twitch, unfortunately, because I'm a YouTube streamer. And everything is set up for Twitch integration. Nobody cares about poor old YouTube anymore. We'll leave the tutorials on. Generate a password that players must enter to join the game. Huh. I wonder if that would be necessary? I don't think so, because nobody should be able to come across this who isn't already watching the Cheetah Day stream. That should be fine. Oh, let's see. There were more selections to be made. Filter US-centric questions, reduces the number of US-centric questions but does not entirely eliminate them. I am from the United States. I know a couple of the folks in the chat are also from the United States. If you are not from the United States, let me know in the chat right now so that I can turn on the filter, because it's not fair to you when they ask you about American stuff and you don't know that. Don't trust your terrible players. Just want to make sure the people... we'll let people draw things. And sure, we'll do all the mini games and the max players, and yes, subtitles, because subtitles are great. The password feature is for streamers who want to play with co-streamers and not have audience members join the main slots. That's interesting. Crazy Froster, you are correct. Cheetahs can purr, they can meow, and they can chirp. However, they cannot roar. And this is due to their specialized hyoid bone in their throat. That was a free fact for you. You didn't even have to donate for that one. Okay, yep. Alright. And there we go. Yes, Streamlabs, that is correct. We are playing Jackbox. I'm gonna open up my web browser. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this on my phone. That's gonna be fun, because I'm sure most of you are also on your phone. Let go. Uh-oh, did it just crash? Oh no. Come on, Jackbox. This ain't no time for that. We got cheetahs to save. Let's try that again. Okay, yep, everything's good. Okay, hold on. Don't enter the code just yet. I want to be the first player. Actually, I probably didn't even need to say that because of the stream delay. Okay, now go ahead. Alright, if you would like to play Trivia Murder Party, go to jackbox.tv on your device right now and type in the room code that appears on your screen. And we're going to play a trivia game, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And it's going to be for the cheetahs. Heck yeah! Plat scream is a scream that you put on your plats. Jeju Bodice. Aww. I was going to say something about that, but that would be another cheetah fact. So you have to donate if you want to know. what I was gonna say. Dusk, I totally understand, and thank you so much for sharing that with us. I think there is a feature to turn off. I know there's like sometimes gore stuff in the beginning of this game. I do apologize for that. Okay, Hamish is going to open Jackbox. We'll wait for you. And we don't have too many viewers right now, so we should have a nice game with options for as many people to join as they want. Hello, Delta. You are the jester. Welcome. Okay, is that everybody who wanted to play? 'Cause I'm about ready to get going. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Clown. Alright, let's get going.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, I'm being stabbed!
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Oh boy.
This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive. But surviving is different than thriving. I saw that on a Target pillow once. Okay, first question. Which of these is a non-vascular plant? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? I don't like
Yay!
seeing that. Let's try another one. Which musical is the adaptation of the play Pygmalion? Who picked this? The rest of you, follow me.
Minigame time.
Housekeeping! We're at room 105. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
By the way, for anyone just joining, you can
Hurry
still
up.
join in the audience. Just put in the code at the bottom right of the screen.
Couldn't think of anything, huh? I got you covered. Your passwords are now both. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
It's like Wordle.
I'll reward you all for every password you correctly guess in time. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
We can't because we're not here.
Pretty weak password.
Don't worry, guys. You still have an opportunity to win.
Don't worry, you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's keep moving.
It's blue now.
Fear is the mind killer, according to my father, and which sci-fi classic?
I think I know this one. Oh no, I'm sorry, Crazy Froster. And Delta.
Who picked this? The rest of you who are still
The spice
alive,
must flow.
time for consequences. Welcome to room 217. Pegs! You're going to drop down this board
It's
and try
Horse
to
Plinko.
avoid the death zone.
It's Cheetah Plinko.
Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I made this board in shop class.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Don't blame me, blame gravity.
Heck, gravity. Sorry about the delay. I have the timer to the maximum
Thanks to the
possible
ghost for not going
allotment.
into the light and instead staying here just to keep playing this dumb game with us. I wrote this next question just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else.
Oh no!
Where was President Richard Nixon when he famously claimed, "I am not a crook"?
Oh no. I hope I know this. I would be sad if this wasn't what this is.
And the correct answer is...
Oh
Did you get the
no!
question right?
I didn't.
Oh, tough break. It's time. This is the one with the big creepy mirror.
Whoopee.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else.
Huh.
Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
This is an interesting one.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it.
I got
This is my
it.
second most disappointing experience with a mirror.
That was a fun one.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. According to his website, what does my boy Bob Vila recommend I use to get the blood out of the lobby carpet?
It's funny that they mentioned Bob Vila. Because Bob Vila was an Easter egg.
Yes.
Oh no, we all got it wrong.
Everyone is wrong.
Bob Vila
with me.
was an Easter egg in Zoo Tycoon, not Planet Zoo.
Let's see who has ESP.
Oh boy.
Type in an answer that fits this category.
Okay.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers.
I wonder if you can lie.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
No!
Jinx, you owe me a death.
Is black on the original Rubik's Cube? Oh, like the plastic in between the squares? Does that count? Or can you put
Only one of you is still alive.
something unrelated?
You know what that means.
It probably won't allow you to do that because it would be easy to game the system that way.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
You can do it, I believe in you.
I'm going to give you a category.
Unless...
Human
Ooh.
hormones. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
What's a hormone? Do
Let's
you
see the
know?
right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Ah, good to know, Dusk.
You're a
Thank
little
you.
bit closer to escaping. But wait, there's more. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
We all missed at least one. All of us ghosts, at least.
Countries bordering the Indian Ocean. Time is almost up.
Good job, Crazy Froster.
Those ghosts are closing in on you.
Oh
3
no!
years.
What? What? I don't know.
Not what I had in mind. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Baseball pitches.
Excuse me. Excuse me? What? Ephus is a thing? What is an
The
Ephus?
darkness approaches.
And don't say a baseball pitch.
Characters snapped away in Avengers Infinity War.
I didn't see that.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
Spooky ghost.
Renaissance artwork. The tables have turned.
Oh no, Crazy Froster! You have pulled
Charlie
ahead.
Chaplin films.
Oh, shoot. Well,
Another life force swap. Movies based on comic books.
huh. I did not know Men in Black was a comic book. Oh, it's real
It's not
close.
over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Explosion. Congratulations to Jeju Bodice, who was TF'd into a cheetah for International Cheetah Day. And Dusk says, thank you for Googling, by the way. Ephus is a trick pitch that is very slow. The name may come from the Hebrew word for zero. You learn something new every day. Alright. Do we want to play more Trivia Murder Party, or would we like to play another Jackbox game? Trivia Murder Party is fun, but I apologize, it might be a little difficult to do with the stream delay. Let's see what folks had mentioned before. Jay Jubatis had suggested role models or TKO. Dusk would like to play Fibbage. Platinum's down for anything, really. Crazy Froster would like to try some more Trivia Murder Party. Though, if we do another Trivia Murder Party, we would need to get rid of the typing game. Understandable. Can I do a poll? I could do a poll, but it would only be for the games in Party Pack 6, and we've got, like, 25 different games that we can choose from. Fibbage is fun. Alright, let's do some Fibbage. Let's see, what's Fibbage in? Fibbage 3 is in Party Pack 4. Okay, we'll try some Fibbage. Bear with me just a moment while we get the Fibbage up and running. I didn't have that one installed, so I'm gonna have to install it. Don't worry, it won't take very long at all. And as a reminder, if you are feeling so inclined, you can donate to the Tiltify campaign to make things a little bit harder for me, such as not being able to use adjectives or verbs in Fibbage, which is about to be a typing game. You can also get some of our fantastic anytime incentives, such as $1, I take a drink of water. $2, I chirp like a cheetah. $3, you get to hear a fun and exciting cheetah fact. Let's not forget, you can vote on the Tiltify poll as to which type of cheetah is the best cheetah. Let's take a look now. Current standings. The Iranian cheetah or Asiatic cheetah has it, but the East African cheetah is very close behind in the rankings. And let's not forget, if we reach our next milestone of $300, we will add a charm to the Cheetah merch packs offered by Ram the Dragon, which already contain stickers, pin, notepads, and a magnet. Let's not forget, the magnet is very cute and has a cheetah with an emotional support dog. It's adorable. Oh, Quiplash 3 is not on Party Pack 6? Yes. Okay, yes. Yes. I knew that. Oh, wait. Quiplash 3. Wait, did I have my lines crossed? Oh, yeah, no, we said Fibbage 3. Did we say Fibbage or did we say Quiplash? Dusk said Fibbage, so we're gonna do Fibbage. I'm sorry if that was loud. I'm going to adjust the volume. There we go. If you would like to play Fibbage 3, get ready and open up your browser on your device to jackbox.tv and prepare to enter the room code. Audience, extended timers, sharing. Alright, enter the room code on your device now if you would like to play Fibbage. Hi Star! Hi! Thank you so much for coming by the stream! We are raising donations for the Cheetah Conservation Fund because today is International Cheetah Day. We have already raised $270, which is amazing, and that is on top of the over $800, I believe, that Ram the Dragon and Dusk earned earlier today on their stream, which is so cool. We're helping save the cheetahs. Is the volume level okay for everybody? I can adjust it if not. I want to make sure it's not too loud. Cool beans. Okay. All aboard who's coming aboard. If you would like to play, enter the room code now. Otherwise, we are gonna start. And don't hesitate to share this stream with your friends if you think that they would like to play some Jackbox, and or donate to the Cheetah Conservation Fund for International Cheetah Day. And if anyone happens to come in after the game starts, you can join the audience, of course. I love the aesthetic of Fibbage 3.
Welcome to Fibbage. I'm Cookie, and I love all of you equally. Don't ask for details. 6 players, huh? Really? 6 of you, and you still couldn't think of something to do outside the house? Okay. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players. Let's play. This is round 1, which means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll get a cool 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category.
Sensible bands. Oh, I'm
First
sure.
up, in the interest of national security, Ukraine instituted a May 2017 ban on blank entering the country. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that might just fool your fellow players into thinking it's the truth. If you can't come up with something, use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion for half the points. Do it already! Hurry, use the Lie For Me button if you're stuck. Okay, these are your choices. Pick the truth on your device now.
Not just bananas, but oversized bananas.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Elephants are allowed to come into the Ukraine. Oh! Radishes are also allowed into Ukraine. Oh!
Some say it's because of Seagal's associations with Russia, but I'm betting they finally saw the Glimmer Man. Select a category.
Very superstitious.
Now listen up. Early detectives in the Middle Ages believed in cruentation, a superstitious belief that the body of a murder victim would blank in the presence of the murderer. Write your lies now.
platinum, if it won't let you do anything, sometimes if you back out and go back into it, that will unfreeze.
Write something quick or use the Lie For Me button.
Hey Skylar, thanks for stopping by the stream. We are raising donations for the
Okay,
Cheetah
look for the
Conservation
truth and
Fund
pick
for
it.
International Cheetah Day. We're playing some Jackbox right now, some fibbage. If you would like to join, go to jackbox.tv on your device and enter the little code up at the top left of your screen right now. You can join the audience.
All right, who picked what?
Hee hee.
Bam!
Streamlabs
Okay,
did
pick
not
a category.
tell me that you subscribed, but thank you so much for subscribing. I may not have been able to hear it over the game,
Okay, here's the question.
but I do
Maria
have...
Waters recently became the first person to blank in Australian Parliament. Type in your lies now.
Skylar, if you don't have your subscriptions public on YouTube, it will not do a stream alert when you subscribe to people.
All right, find the truth.
There's some good ones here. Oh, there's some good ones.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Nice. I like the addition of fart publicly because people have been farting privately the whole time. God, I
She's a
hope
baby,
Aaliyah is a
just to be
baby.
clear.
Okay, thank you, Cookie. Oh yeah, did I mention I'm good at fibbage?
Now for round 2, where the stakes are doubled.
Ho ho ho.
All right, choose a category.
Hashtag fan
All right,
request.
here it is. During the 2016-2017 NHL season, the Arizona Coyotes made a plea to their fans to stop blank. Okay, enter your lies.
That's pretty open-ended.
All right, pick the truth. Okay, let's take a look.
I wanted to believe. Stop coming! We don't want you here! Oh boy, what was
Try
it?
this on for size. Cause we wouldn't want to ruin hockey's classy reputation.
I like whoever put drawing their mascot, because that was a good one, Flat Scream. We know exactly what you meant by that.
Give me a category. Sorry to challenge you, I'll just pick this one.
Scary Woods.
Try this one. Sphenopalatine ganglioneuralgia may sound like a life-threatening affliction, but you probably already had it if you've ever blank. All right, type in your lies.
No worries, Dusk.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, where's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Oh. Yeah.
It's the technical term for brain freeze, and it's why I bring my ice cream to a gentle simmer before eating.
Yeah, I'll admit, I was being a little bit cheeky with my response. I love when you guess the right answer and it tells you.
Let's take a quick trip to Mother Russia. If you wanted to say to everything there is a season using the Russian proverb with the same meaning, you'd say every blank has its time. Enter your lies now. Okay, seek the truth. And what did people pick? Great lie.
Woof woof. Hee-haw!
Oh, they took the bait on that one. That was a complete miss.
Vegetable. Every time has its time, as they say.
Welcome to the final fibbage. It's your last chance at points, and it's worth triple. Don't blow it. In an attempt to teach kids an important lesson, Bernie Carl of Alaska wants to put a blank of blank in every public school. Okay, enter your lies.
Yep, Skylar, you are allowed to play if you want. Just go to jackbox.tv on your device, on your phone, your internet browser, whatever you're watching the stream with right now, and type in the code at the top left of the screen, and you can join the audience.
Okay, which one is the truth? I love this part.
That would be too scary. Every classroom should have a box of potatoes. Every classroom should also have a statue of a bear. Why?
It's to teach kids how to grow their own food, and is in no way tied to the conspiracy that most teachers are just giant rabbits in rubber masks.
But how do you build a tower of lettuce? I'm so confused. Bernie, you gotta tell us. It's me! It's J. Jubatis and Delta! You tied for the Thumbs Cup! You're gonna have to do a thumb war over who gets to take it home. Alright, fibbage. I love the fibbage song. Thank you! Well, I wouldn't say that, Platinum, because college is not about lying to people. Supposedly. Hopefully. Alright, do we want to play more fibbage? Or would we like to choose a different Jackbox game? Vote now on your phones. Just kidding. Type it into the chat. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, that was really fun. I like Fibbage a lot. Fibbage is a good game. Every donkey, dog, and vegetable has its time. Alright, looks like folks are super into Fibbage. I too am super into Fibbage. I did back out just in case more people have come into the stream who would like to play. So I'm gonna hop right on in. Yeah, Survive the Internet is in the same pack and also good, but is a little tough to keep clean. Every rabbit has its time. Every time has its time. Every donkey has its time. Every dog has its time. Every vegetable has its time. I forgot what the 6th response was. Oh, I am so sorry. I forgot to take the thing off the screen. Okay. Alright, Fibbagers, if you would like to play Fibbage, go to jackbox.tv on your device right now and enter the code on the screen. It's 4 letters. Type it on in. Every leaf has its time. Thank you, Platinum. It was leaf. Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3. For you and me. Alright, I think that's just about everybody. Unless we have secret people watching that are not shown on my stream demographics for some reason. Let's get fibbing!
Hi, I'm Cookie, and welcome to Fibbage. Please don't pick the eyeball flowers. You've all got your permission slips signed, right? Okay, everybody on the bus, and anybody watching can join the audience anytime. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Let's hit it. This is round 1, where you'll get 500 points for fooling the other players with your lies, and you'll net 1,000 for finding the truth. Okay, pick a category.
Oh, goodness. Mika would know a little
Here's the
something
first
about
question.
that.
In
Heyo!
1993, Ahmed Shafiq conducted an experiment on how the sex lives of rats were affected by blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
I wonder.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
That must have been a different study. Good one, Dusk.
Nice lie. I conducted a similar experiment in college.
I thought it was jackets. Which is why I put clothes. I guess it was pants.
Hey, let me show you something.
It's time to look at this.
This Chinese artifact from the Qing dynasty was used to store blank. Write your lies now.
What could it be? What could it have been for? Who knows? Do you know? Do I know? Do they
Hurry,
know?
hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
All right, where's the truth? Let's see how things shook out.
It does look like a diaper genie, doesn't it? Yeah, no, they just left their gunpowder out. It's the cricket jar.
That
What?
thing could probably use a few air holes.
What, you don't have a cricket jar in your house? Delta, if we could contain the horrors of the world would be a lot different, wouldn't it?
Select a category.
Doctor's orders.
Here's a question for you. According to the Brigham Young University Honor
God,
Code,
Brigham
students
Young.
need a letter from a doctor in order to blank. All right, type in your lies. Write something quick or use the lie for me button. Okay, which one's the truth?
Oh my god.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Imagine if you could cheat on tests just from getting a doctor's note.
It's all part of the Affordable Hair Act. Thank you.
Is there a way to pause this? I ask to everybody. I'm gonna... Okay, thank God. Alright. I just saw that I got a notification and I want to check what it was. Delta donated for a chirp. All right, here come your cheetah chirps. And one for good measure. Thank you so much for donating to the Cheetah Conservation Fund. And also, Delta believes the king cheetahs are the best cheetahs. How's the poll doing? Iranian cheetah still in the lead. East African cheetah still number 2. King cheetah number 3. Nobody thinks Saharan cheetahs are the best type of cheetah. I'm sorry, Saharan cheetahs. I guess you just stink. Okay. No, we do not want to exit. We want to continue.
Round 2, where all point values are double.
Thank you, Dusk. I have had a lot of time to practice
All
my
right,
cheetah
choose
chirp.
category. Or I'll just do it.
Sorry, Crazy Froster. I
And
didn't
the
warn
question
people
is,
that I was unpausing.
Once a year, the elephants in Vienna Zoo are allowed to eat blank. Type in your lies now.
Those cheetahs so do love to chirp. And they're so cute when doing it. I have a
Finish
sticker
quick,
in my
or just
online
hit the
shop
lie for me button.
about cheetah chirps. Yeah, Skylar, after this we'll vote on what game we want to play.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Oh boy. I wonder if elephants would want to eat some of these.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
No pumpkins for elephants. No French fries for elephants. No one guessed a piece. That would have been a good one. Womp.
And when it leaves their body, it looks like a wreath.
Ha ha.
Time to pick a category.
Plat scream. Hilarious deformities.
Let's see what we got. The rare genetic malady Pili trianguli et canaliculi, which affects mainly children under 12, is commonly known as blank syndrome. Okay, enter your lies.
Dusk has an animal sanctuary nearby that gives their lions and tigers Christmas trees every year and calls it a tree toss. That's cute. Jay Jubatis thought Christmas trees were toxic. Well, clearly not to elephants. Who knows what elephants can
Hurry up,
digest?
use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
I like to watch sanctuary videos online of
Okay,
places that
find
give
the
their
truth.
animals various things to use as enrichment. Pyramid head syndrome. God, I hope that's not a thing.
right. Who picked what? That was a big one.
That was something. I wish bald baby syndrome. Womp.
If left untreated, it can lead to Phil Spector disease.
Now I know that uncombable hair syndrome is a thing.
Okay, pick a category.
Skylar. Money troubles.
Here's the question. It's hard to believe, but Colombian drug lord Pablo Escobar lost an estimated $2 billion due to blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, let's take a look.
Aw, man. I too have lost $2 billion due to oversleeping. Just, you know, generic drugs. Where did I put that $2 billion? Good job, Delta.
He couldn't put it in a bank, so 10% of his fortune was lost to rats and water damage.
Oh, then it wasn't just rats. It was also water damage. Fibbage. God.
This is the final fibbage. One question left for triple the points. Good luck. In 2015, the people of Chittorgarh, India faced a big problem. According to locals, parrots swooped in and blank their blank. Write your lies now.
There's a lot of things parrots could do. For example, identify Shrek.
Okay, where's the truth?
There are some really good ones here.
And what did people pick? Well, so much for that one.
Crazy
Polly
Froster,
wants a fix.
I had to vote for yours because I wrote the same thing but in different wording. Oh no! It's me again. Oh no! I also got the Thumbs Cup. I should not be so proud of my skill at lying to people. Fibbage! Alright. May have read India as Indiana. Well, that's okay. I'm sure they have plenty of opium in Indiana also. Maybe not as much as India, but still. Shetani Sweep, the new game show coming soon to a network near you. Alright, how are we feeling, folks? We good to keep going? We want some more fibbage? We want a different game? Perhaps we would like to mix it up? Part of me wants to go one last time, but I don't want to get clapped again. Cheetahs would be very good at Supermarket Sweep. Well, then again, they might not be able to reach the items up on the top shelves. Dusk wants to play Split the Room. Platinum wants to do one more fibbage, perhaps. J. Jubatis suggests maybe a drawing game. We've got a lot of options here. Split the Room or You Don't Know Jack, maybe. Okay. I'm good with either. If folks have any preferences, Split the Room or You Don't Know Jack, or something else, go right ahead and let me know in the chat. Alright, it looks like Split the Room is the game that people want to play. Speak now, or temporarily hold your peace. All the ones we mentioned are really good. Okay. I'm down with Split the Room if everybody else is cool with that. I think we have a large enough party that we can get an interesting array of Split the Room folks going on here. I'm gonna have to switch packs for that. So bear with me just a moment while that is done. We are at $280 raised for the Cheetah Conservation Fund, which is fantastic. Another $20 and we will hit our next milestone. More merch for the merch packs. Don't forget, we've got the fantastic incentives, which are scrolling by on the left side of your screen as we speak. There's the merch for the merch packs. Notebooks, stickers, magnets, charms, pins, so much more. And again, it's going to be a little bit loud when I open the game. I apologize for that. One more minute. I don't know about you folks, but I'm having a lot of fun. And it's all for the cheetahs. I'm so proud of how successful our campaign has been so far this Cheetah Day. I don't know if you all heard that, but my cat is also very excited about how successful the campaign has been for International Cheetah Day. She's always got to pipe up, that little one. Hopefully next year we can bring even more folks on to the CheeTeam to do streaming. It would be really, really cool. I just have a great time doing this. This is my first time streaming games for International Cheetah Day. Last year, I participated, but Ram the Dragon was the one streaming games. And I also painted Mika's face like a cheetah as one of the stretch goals. while I was in fursuit, which was really cool. That video is up on my YouTube channel if you are so interested in checking it out. Yes, Jackbox, I would like you to run. Give me 1 second and I will get the image off the screen. Okay. J. Jubata says, if I were a streamer, I would definitely try to join, but my anxiety and streaming skills are bad. Hey! Look at what I'm doing! And I am having a good time, and I'm no pro streamer. Let's go ahead and split that darn room. Audience on, extended timer is on. Post-game change, next players, all the way up. It looks like they didn't have captions in the Party Pack 5. I guess they only started inputting captions at Party Pack 6. Interesting. And yep, I do have it on the screen. Once again, feel free to share this around if anyone that you know is online right now and might want to play some Jackbox. And if you would like to play, type in the room code now. It's the Rod Serling cat. Everybody loves him.
There's room for more.
Dusk says, I'm going to have to learn about streaming since I help with Blue Ridge Fur Fair, which is virtual this year. Oh, that's great, Dusk! I presented at the online iteration of Blue Ridge Fur Fair back in 2021.
Join the party.
That was really fun, actually. I was impressed with how professional they are for such a small con. And I did read recently that you're having some location troubles. Sorry to hear about that. But it's really cool that you're doing an online event next year. Personally, that excites me because it means that I can participate too. I don't live anywhere near Blue Ridge Fur Fair, and that's part of why I'm such a proponent of online conventions and virtual furry conventions continuing, because it just makes cons so much more accessible to all members of the furry community, not just those
Join the party.
who live near conventions or live in highly populated furry hotspots that have the time and the money and the means to travel around and go to conventions.
Join us.
J. Jubata says, fitting in streaming would be too much, but if the team needs other things next year, you can bug me. Yeah, absolutely. I'll make sure to keep you in the loop. Okay. Is that everybody who would like to play? I would like to play. Would you like to play? If you would like to play, go to jackbox.tv right now and type in the room code
for more.
at the top of your screen. Yeah, Blue Ridge Fur Fair is cool. I've considered trying to
Join the party.
be more involved with conventions in a volunteering aspect. I feel like it would be easier for me to do that at an online con, but I'm
Join us.
unconfident in my skill set and whether those would be useful. To put it succinctly, I just feel like I might not have
Join us.
what people need in order to run an online con, but hey, you never know. I can do a pretty darn good social media managing campaign. I helped run the Twitter account for the Energetic
Join us.
convention this year, which was pretty cool. I could probably moderate a Discord if I happen to be online when that's happening. Yeah, I also hope your location
Join
issue
us.
is rectified soon. I assume the con... Oh, hang on, sorry. My internet cut out for a second. I assume they pulled the rug out from under you at the last minute. It seemed like the
Meow.
same thing happened
Do not
to
be startled.
Nomadic
I
Con.
am here to guide you as
because
you explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex
They
worlds
announced
using only
that
your
they're going to have to
imagination and your
postpone
thumbs. A hypothetical situation
because they
is in
lost
one key
their
part will be
venue,
transmitted to your device,
I
like
think
this
less
one.
than a
Ads
month
online videos
before
have
their
been
convention
banished. In
was
their place are
scheduled. It was
15-second
supposed to be
videos of
next January.
this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. You're sinking into insanity. You reach for a life preserver, but it's turned into a pony, and your arms are now something else. Look, you get the point. Let's split the room. Fill in the blank to complete the scenario.
Okay, I think I have a good one. The Twilight Zone cat is a good host choice for this game, in my opinion.
It's time for On Camera, Off Book. You're anchoring a news program with your co-host, this person. Not aware that they're still on air, they start saying this. Do you tell your producer to cut to commercial?
Sure, Skylar, you're welcome to join the audience, and you can still vote and do fun stuff. Yeah, Dusk, I can imagine that would make
The
locations
longer it
tricky.
takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get. Here's one I like to call Sleep Training is Draining. Your newborn will not fall asleep. She screams and screams. Through a disturbing fluke, you find that your baby will sleep peacefully if listening to a podcast about this subject.
Oh
Your parents are
no!
coming to town to watch her for the weekend. Do you tell them about the sleep hack?
I voted no simply because my parents would not know what Gamergate nor a podcast was.
This one's
So
called
it would just be a lost
One Fright
cause.
Stand. If you get scared, you see ghosts for 4 hours. The spirits don't hurt you, they just do this. After watching a very terrifying horror movie, your date invites you back to their place for coffee. Do you go?
Remember, they don't stop farting. Jay Jubata says, heck it, that Netflix and chill is too strong.
Feast your eyes on Oil Me Up.
Oh, baby.
You are giving this person a massage. You know of a technique that will instantly relieve all of their pain.
Yes, it does
but
cause a
involves you
feedback
doing
loop.
This, while maintaining perfect eye contact. Do you use the technique?
I can't draw and massage at the same time.
And now, super-ish powers. You discover you can command a species of animal. Your powers work on this creature. A villain has been terrorizing your town. Do you try to stop him?
If only. Go, my spiders.
Here's where things stand at the moment.
Kitty paw.
It's time to create some more havoc. And now,
I
Binge
guess he's
Pipe
part
presents
puma.
Brain Drain. Rich people now purchase downloads of people's memories. You are offered $100,000 for your last remaining memory of this. You could use this money for your child's tuition. Do you sell your memory?
Super split.
Oh, wow. Some of you are really attracted to Richard Simmons' sweaty workout videos.
Up next is a clean conscience. One day, a couple of men in suits appear at your door. They offer you $500 for your old robot vacuum. Just then, your vacuum reveals it can speak and says this. Do you keep it?
You can just rewatch them. If you remember to rewatch them. I'd keep it. I could get a lot more than $500 for a sentient vacuum.
Get ready for singing in the rain, indeed. Scientists have found that rain has amazing health benefits. By allowing yourself to be drenched in cold rainwater for 10 minutes at least 10 times a year, you greatly increase your chance of this. Do you start standing in downpours?
Does having amazing breath imply good oral hygiene as well? Or is it just that your breath smells good? If it's just that your breath smells good and you still have to brush and floss, I would say no. Ooh,
Super split.
nice split.
This scenario is called the last string running back. If you run the ball 3 times in a college football game, you'll get rewarded with this. You'll have on full pads, but the defenders will be going full speed. Do you do it?
Ah, so for Jeju Badis, it's a win-win situation. You just like the rain, and you get fresh breath. No worries.
Brace yourself for testing your patience. It's the night of your final business school online exam. Your internet goes out, and, believe it or not, the only place you can go for Wi-Fi is here. If you miss the test, you automatically go down 1 letter grade. Do you go there?
This is a tough one.
Super split.
Let's see how everyone's doing. We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose. It's 2062, and 90% of people have a full-time job delivering some oddly specific item to rich people. You can either deliver sauerkraut or this. Upon each delivery, you have to say, "I am honored to give you this." Which item do you deliver to the wealthy?
Sauerkraut or edible underwear. I would rather
Nice.
deliver sauerkraut because I think the clientele will probably be less offensive.
Hey, something to look forward to. No dice.
No thank you. I don't want to touch the turds, even if they are golden crusted. Oh! We had some folks on the same wavelength for this, or a similar wavelength at least.
Moving on. You've been captured by a race of evil aliens. They inform you that they are going to either destroy California or this. You can't talk them out of it, but you can influence their decision. What do you persuade them to destroy?
California or every restaurant except Arby's. Oh no. Gilded Turd is a good description of modern billionaires. I'm sorry. All the restaurants, every single restaurant, except for Arby's, I just couldn't. Oh no! A lot of folks would like to move somewhere else, it seems.
It all comes down to this.
Good job, Delta! And now you see how he made all of the things, which is pretty cute. Arby's does have the meats. I'm not a prolific Arby's eater. So one time I felt obligated to go to Arby's and try the sandwich just so that I could understand what people were talking about. It was alright. Nothing to write home about in either direction, in my opinion. Yeah, the behind the scenes credits are cute. Both for this game and in general. I love behind the scenes featurettes that show how movies and television shows were made. That's something that I miss about how much of our media is consumed on streaming services these days. You don't really get those behind the scenes featurettes unless you have a DVD or a Blu-ray. Platinum has actually never had Arby's. Jay Jubatis likes the shakes and the gyros. It did work for the joke. It was a good choice. Yeah, I know folks who swear by Arby's. I know folks who think Arby's is disgusting. So it is definitely a divisive choice. Okay, so at this point in time, it's pretty much just us here in the stream. We did reach the goal for Doodles for donations. However, if we're having a fun time playing Jackbox, I would not mind continuing to play Jackbox games with you folks. So it's totally up to you. The way that Doodles for donations was gonna work, I don't have a set money amount because I am not a skilled artist. When I say doodles, it's being quite literal. You're not really gonna get a Picasso out of me. So I was just basically gonna, if people wanted to donate anything, just kind of like draw stuff for an hour. But if you would like me to do that, I can do that. If you would like to continue playing Jackbox, we can continue to play Jackbox. So let me know in the chat if you're cool playing more Jackbox games. I'm cool playing more Jackbox games. Compromise drawing game. Ooh, I like the cut of your jib, sailor. We've got some great drawing games. We've got Patently Stupid involves drawing. It's not specifically a drawing game. Of course, Civic Doodle involves drawing and can be pretty fun for a group. TKO is drawing related and, in my experience, usually pretty popular for Jackbox. Bidiots is a drawing game as well. And I feel like there's another drawing game that I maybe forgot to put on here. Bidiots is a drawing game. TKO is a drawing game. Civic Doodle is a drawing game. Patently Stupid has drawing in it, and I don't think any of the games in Party Pack 6 have drawing involved. Drawful! That's what I was thinking of. I do have Drawful. I have Drawful 2, which isn't in the packs? Really? Is it a standalone game? Drawful 2. It is a standalone game. Huh, I'm sorry. I forgot about Drawful 2. And Drawful 2. Yeah. Oh, you're right, Delta. Patently stupid wouldn't really work because of the presenting. Okay, strike that one. Platinum would like to play Civic Doodle. J. Jubatis would like to play Drawful. Delta would like to play Bidiots or Drawful. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I think this is gonna work. Can I make a poll? I can make a poll. Ho ho! What do? Drawful. Bidiots. Civic Doodle. Vote! Vote on the YouTube! Vote on the YouTube! Go! Vote now on your phones. It's a split vote. I'm gonna choose Civic Doodle because that means I don't have to install another game. Okay, so we're gonna play Civic Doodle. After Civic Doodle, we could play Drawful. Oh wait, I do have Drawful installed. Whoops. Never mind. Okay, we'll play Civic Doodle first, and then we'll play Drawful. I am confident. We did split the room. We split the room and everybody wins. Civic Doodle is in number 4. The real winner was us all along. Oh! Dusk has donated $20 to the Cheetah Conservation Fund. Thank you so much. What we got? East African cheetah is best cheetah. Whoa! That pulls the East African cheetah ahead. Currently, according to our donors, East African cheetah is best cheetah. Iranian Cheetah is second best cheetah, and King Cheetah is third best cheetah. And thanks to you, we have hit our third milestone. More merch for the merch packs. That means everybody who bought a merchandise pack from Ram the Dragon will get an additional keychain charm. That's awesome. Which, if you are interested, here is the link to Ram the Dragon's campaign. And if you click on rewards, the little blue star at the top, I believe for 1 more hour, you can still get a merch pack. And, oh, just checking Ram the Dragon's campaign right now, it looks like they have raised $1,445 for the oh, that's plus our donations. So in total, so far, the Chi team has raised $1,445 for the Cheetah Conservation Fund. Absolutely phenomenal. You folks rock. So yeah, if you're interested in getting a pack of handmade cheetah-themed merch containing 2 notepads, 2 magnets, a shrink plastic pin, a sticker sheet, and now a charm, just go ahead and click that link in the chat and select the reward donation for merch pack. Shipping is free worldwide. You can do it. You can get the things. You can have the things. Extended timers on. Require Twitch not on. Post-game sharing, sure. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello.
Hello. And I am playing on phone so as to not have advantage. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
Yellow.
That's my big-eared cheetah. It's like it's a fennec fox cheetah hybrid. So yeah, if you would like to play Civic Doodle with us, open up jackbox.tv on your internet browser, phone, Palm Pilot, Nintendo Wii, Nintendo 3DS, Nintendo Switch, Nintendo regular DS, Nintendo DS XL, PlayStation Vita, Steam Deck, or GameCube right now and type in the room code. I'm very funny. In case you didn't know, I am a paragon, an absolute paragon of humor. Dusk says, oh shoot, I ran to do drawing games on my phone. Drawing with my mouse will be fun. Yeah, actually, I don't know if drawing on a phone is better or worse. One, two, 3, 4, 5. We are gonna stay alive. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's help the cheetahs stay alive. Go CheeTeam! Man, they should pay me for these marketing campaigns. I I think that's about everybody that YouTube tells me is watching my live stream right now. So, oh, hang on one second. Somebody is messaging me. It's not about the cheetahs, so I am going to delete that and let's go.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, this is the old guy voice from
Hey
Bomb
there.
Corp.
Welcome to Doodle Valley, where everyone has a smile on their face. And
Truck
they keep
nuts.
It there till
It's
we tell
not
them
what you
otherwise.
think.
Thank you all for volunteering or reluctantly agreeing to participate in our town beautification initiative. Remember, there's still time to join the audience and help the cause. The mayor wants to turn all the plain old everyday walls in the town into inspiring works of community art. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
That's right, Gretchen.
That's not my name, sir.
And I know just where to start. Right here.
The mayor in this game is Sonor Card Gauge. It's my
As you can
headcanon.
see, this mural is already in progress. The city council was supposed to agree on what to paint, but this is as far as they got before their 11-month recess.
You gotta follow through, kids.
I
We
also
believe in a
wish
little
that's what
thing
truck
called
nuts meant.
democracy around here. So I'll let two of you make additions to the drawing, and your fellow volunteers will vote on who made it better. Oh, and I'm keeping you on a short timer to make sure you don't overthink it.
Okay, artists. Ready, set, ready, go.
Emoji spam time. Yippee.
While our artists work, the rest of you can express your feelings about each drawing with the buttons on your device.
I just love to jam on them.
Me too, Sonor Card Gauge.
Time's running out. Hurry up and finish. I may not know art, but I know what I like, and I like both of these.
These are both
Sadly, only one
really
can win.
good.
Come on, vote, why don't ya?
Okay, count them up. The polls are closed.
Not so fast, Melissa. Each match, I'm gonna single out one emoticon for a special reward. The drawing with the most of the emoticons will get a little bonus. This time, the bonus goes to the drawing with the most hoops.
Poop bonus.
I love it. Now, how about you two give it a shot? Go.
Graffiti never felt so fun. Or did it? Or does it? Nice, we got two different
to vote.
cheetahs.
Let's see how that shook out.
This time, the bonus goes to the most disgusting drawing. Hey!
Barf emoji.
Fantastic. Now let's see what you two can add. Go.
The gangsta pirate cat wins.
Up next. Go.
Must emote harder. Ooh, we're really going for it now. Ooh. Oh, the detail. Exquisite.
It's voting time. Rack up those votes. Up next. Go.
What else could we possibly add?
Vote away. Here we go.
Nice propeller hat. Always a classic.
Don't add another brush stroke. It's perfect. Now it just needs a title. Type one in using your devices. Pick your favorite and vote. Okay, time for the big unveiling. I can't wait!
Feline
wow.
fine, baby.
Is that you, Banksy?
I love it.
It is Banksy. We're Banksy. It was us all along.
Where's the next stop on our beautification
I don't know
tour?
how I
Let's
got
see.
points.
Here.
Put on your artist caps. Go. Time's running out. Better hurry. It's voting time. Moment of truth. Next on deck. Go!
How am I up next again?
It's voting time.
That's great. We both had similar ideas. That's fantastic. I got an achievement for that. Well, not for that, but I got an achievement
up.
because everybody voted for that picture.
Go. Vote away.
Such drama. The emotions are
I love
overpowering.
this part. Next up. Go.
The scene unfolds. The audience hangs on the edge of their seat. What could it mean? The thrilling conclusion. Possibly, I think, this is the last one.
Time to go. Okay, count them up. Up next. Go.
Oh, there's more. It's not the thrilling conclusion. Only you can decide how it ends. Our couple. These two, locked forever and immortalized in art, in perpetuity. How does the story end?
Time to vote. Rack up those votes. The only thing missing from this work of art is a solid title.
I got an achievement called re-election, and I'm not sure what that means. This is really good.
Which one is it gonna be? Let's vote!
Oh. I think
Oh, no,
Sonor
a
card gauge is gonna
tie.
break the
I'm
tie.
not trained for this!
Now, Belinda, as mayor, I get to break all the ties. I pick this one.
Okay, let's take a
Hooray! Oh my god.
Huh.
The yellow popped in.
Huh.
Crime-a-knee.
It's
What's next on the
anybody's
agenda, sir?
game.
Oh, I got a special treat for our budding artist, Dr. Zydeco.
That's not... Fine. What is it?
Your art has moved me to commission you to do a portrait. One that'll hang in the town hall.
Yes, a
Everybody
Hallmark
brace yourselves,
movie.
because
Very
you're all
clever.
drawing at once this time.
I want to fill the town hall with portraits of our fine citizens. Let me just open up the old Doodle Valley phone book here and... There you go, a fine subject for our portrait.
Okay, but how are we supposed to know what they look like?
Ah, you remember them. They live near the sinkhole. Remember? Not the sinkhole on 22nd Street, but the sinkhole...
I'm not really following this either, but tell you what, let's have everyone start by drawing eyes. Any eyes you want.
And, you know, we take bets on it every now and then, and they never fell in. That's the thing that they did. They never fell.
Well, some of us did draw eyes.
No bad options here, but let's vote on which is best.
Aw, Delta, I like yours.
Next, how about a nose? and vote. And now the mouth.
It's mouth time, Delta.
And vote.
Oh, I don't know which one to pick.
Finally, how about we finish this off with anything you want? You guys deserve it. Last vote, guys. Really put your heart into it.
Dusk, I like the callback to
On
the
your cameras,
beanie hat.
It's time to see the finished piece.
There he is, Armando
What a
Quixote.
talented group of young people you are. You know, I should introduce you to all my single great-grandchildren.
You all did our town proud. But let's see who did it the proudest.
A WinRAR is you.
Oh, Civic Doodle. Civic Doodle. Just find a blank wall, cause you're gonna have a ball once you start to play this game. Civic Doodle. Three-piece doodle. Put on tie and a vest, cause you gotta look your best if you're gonna doodle with me. Oh, come to Doodle Valley. It's a place that you'll love. Help me doodle all over this town.
Someone should turn these guys into OCs. I put a
Your paint,
windmill
show no restraint.
in the background of mine because his last name was Quixote.
Person who's doodling it right next to you.
I think I'm gonna save some of these. They were very funny. Oh man. Betrayal or just Knife Play didn't come out very well because of the building they put it on, but I'm saving it anyway. You paint your noodle.
Got a doodle with your phone, and I've got a kidney stone, and it sometimes hurts when I piddle. Civic doodle. And caboodle. Well, we're never gonna stop. Grab a brush or a mop so you can doodle all the day. Hey! Oh, civic
Oh, does he keep going? I'm not ready for you to keep going. I would not like you to keep going. Please stop. Whew. Alright, folks. It is after 9 p.m. Eastern. A 6-hour stream for International Cheetah Day, raising donations for the Cheetah Conservation Fund. Thank you all so much for coming by, having fun, playing games together, and of course, donating to help out a great cause. I don't know why it started making music. Oh, I must have just, like, swiped over it. Okay, whatever. So, let's take a look at our totals. We raised $300 for the Cheetah Conservation Fund. We smashed our Tiltify goals. Thank you so much. And the final winner of the Which Type of Cheetah is Best Cheetah poll was the East African cheetah. Number 2, the Iranian or Asiatic cheetah. And cheetah number 3, the King Cheetah. In combination with the fantastic donors earlier today on Ram the Dragon's stream, who raised a whopping total, the CheeTeam has officially raised $1,445 for the Cheetah Conservation Fund on our International Cheetah Day livestream 2022. Woohoo! We couldn't have done it without all of you folks. Thank you so much for coming by. It really means a lot to me that you chose to take time out of your Sundays to goof off and watch me release cheetahs into a zoo and play some silly games together, all for a great cause. You know, as a person who cares very deeply about animals and wildlife and the environment, I've always felt that it's our duty as furries to care about the animals that we enjoy on more than just a creative level. I fully encourage all furries to learn more about the real-life creatures that inspire our favorite fictional characters and what we can do to help them. If you have a favorite animal or a fursona that's based on a real animal, it very likely has a holiday for itself. International Cheetah Day is December 4th. Why don't you go and research and learn more about when your animal or favorite animal or multiple animals' days are, and just, you know, spread the word, do something fun. You never know what can happen when we all come together for a greater cause. I am so thankful for all of you coming out and showing up and doing great work to help the cheetahs here on International Cheetah Day. I will make sure to keep you abreast of the art commissions from Ram the Dragon, if folks ordered those earlier on in the stream, as well as the merchandise packs. I'll let you all know when those go out too. Oh, this was great. This was really, really great. Oh, Platinum, you're going to study for your calculus final? Oh no, I'm sorry you put off studying for our stream, but the cheetahs thank you, and I thank you too. It was a great time, folks, and of course, if you would like to look back on what we did during our stream, the recording of my portion will be available on my YouTube channel almost immediately after I end this, I'm pretty sure. Ram the Dragon's donations, Ram the Dragon's recording will be available on their Twitch stream, which is twitch.tv/ramthedragon. The Tiltify campaigns will keep going. If you are interested in donating more, if you wanted to grab a merchandise pack or an art commission from Ram the Dragon, I will put a link to their stream in the chat right now. It looks like the merchandise pack is available for another 30 minutes, and they still have doodle commissions and sketch commissions available. If you are interested, there's the link. And of course, thank you all so much for coming by. If you want to see more of the stuff that I do here on my YouTube channel, you know what the streamers always say, hit the subscribe button, yada yada yada. But in all honesty, I have a Cheetah Chat episode coming out pretty soon, and you know me, I do the online convention panels. Whenever I do those, I put those up on my YouTube. If I host a panel at an in-person con, that'll go up on my YouTube too. I got little skits and stuff like that. Finally, last but not least, don't forget to visit cheetah.org to learn more about the Cheetah Conservation Fund, this fantastic organization without whom we wouldn't be gathered here today having such a great time. They do invaluable work, conservation, research, education efforts, so much. They've been active for over 30 years, just doing what they can to help protect the cheetah and ensure that these beautiful animals remain alive for years to come. I think that is going to be just about it for me today. Yeah. If I forgot anything, you folks know where to find me. Thank you all so much again for coming by. I greatly appreciate it. The cheetahs thank you. Ram the Dragon thanks you, Dusk thanks you, and I thank you. Have a great night. Once again, happy International Cheetah Day. See you later.